Boo. Hope I didn't scare anyone too bad there. Don't want any heart attacks on stream. God, I'm stupid. Well, hello everyone. All 100 of you that are here. There are definitely 100 people here. Don't question it. Why can't I hear anything? Oh yeah, that's because I'm a dumb who didn't set up my sound right once again. I think by now I'd have that figured out. It's been 6 months. Sumeru is amazing. It really is, right? All right, now that I can hear. Sumeru has been awesome. Or Sumeru, I don't care. It's it has reignited my wonderment with this game. I have not felt this way about Genshin since I started playing it, probably when it was new and fresh. And this is really the first time though that I've actually been able to start a new region when it was available immediately. I missed Inazuma. Entire story quest. Inazuma is a joke. I mean, Inazuma, yeah, it really was disappointing. Like, I was less than impressed. It just wasn't great. But yeah, no, I'm with you. I have also been busy, but not with the story for obvious reasons. The story is so good. I'm glad. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. Don't have much to do on the side this time around, since I already spent too much time exploring last time, so it should be mostly story today. Except for this one little thing quickly. I think that I might know how to get into the secret entrance way, where even in this place, it would help if I remembered how to get in here, but I don't. I haven't been down here in a while. Crap. Now I'm out here looking like a fool.
Want a taste of my hammer? Another test.
I don't want a taste of anyone's hammer. Leave me alone. I really have forgotten everything down here.
Steady as stone.
My bad.
You're open. Suffocate.
What's up here? You guys remember me? It's been a while. Did somebody die or did they break something? Hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Thank you. Bye. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that I've been busy since... What? Break? Thank you. Since the last stream. I said I was gonna build cauliflower, and I think I overcommitted to that a little bit. Definitely didn't spend like a dozen resin or anything. Just grinding the new Dendro artifact set, and definitely totally got lots of useful equipment now. So that was fun. Her mushrooms. If you ever want to find those stupid mushrooms, you know what? Just change your mind and give up, because they are not fun to find. There's not enough of them on the map. Granted, I've only able to explore one location it says they're in, so technically... Dendro Traveler? Yeah, speaking of the Traveler... Not sure I want to do that. That's a lot of the... You know what? A plus Dendro. Oh, yeah. Playing around with all the Dendro-based reactions has been an experience. Electro seems to really go wild. It's the best way to put that. I am not going the right way. I am in the complete opposite direction at this point. Good job, me. Good job. Okay, see, I remember this damn place, but I don't Is that... I just don't remember how to get to it. That's and now I'm back to the waypoint. Look, I know I'm supposed to be in Sumeru right now. I'm trying to get there. Please don't be angry. I forgot how much white iron was down here.
Leave it all to me.
Hey, this goop isn't a threat if you don't have your lantern out to begin with, huh? It's kind of funny. Just a life hack. Don't use your lantern, and it can't hurt you. Although apparently you can't sprint in it, so... Is the entrance up here or not? Oh, right. Okay, never mind. It's all coming back now. Now that I saw that little hole in the wall, everything makes sense again. Hey fellas, I'm back. Ignore me again, please.
I'll catch up.
Doris V is a lot less annoying when she's talking normally. Oh yeah? Okay. No. A lot less annoying. That's... I heard people were getting upset about her voice actor again.
I'll catch up.
Good job, people. Very, very good work getting upset about voice actors.
Someone needs assistance.
I really don't get that. It's like they're just doing their jobs. And why does it matter who they are? It's like, a voice is a very
I'll catch up.
flexible thing, you know? Ah, yes. Like, look around, people. Everyone is voiced by everyone. Anyone watch Bob's Burgers? I mean, Linda is not even voiced by a woman. It's very specific. Why, that's just dumb. Phil Lamar, he's black, he voiced Samurai Jack. He voices Aquaman, too, 90% of the time, and Aquaman's the whitest dude ever. Nobody complains then. I mean, Cleveland from Family Guy, that's everyone's favorite show ever. I don't know if he is still a white guy, but he always was. Who cares? I don't care. God. I'm assuming it's in this room, right? A Sumeruing, if you will. It's like, if you think about where this would be on the map, it actually makes no sense at all, but that's okay. There's gotta be something in this room. It's the only room that has nothing going on in it. Hey, fellas, it's me. And by fellas, I mean, tree branches. I was even going for the Radish Fan Club. Well, of course they did. How could they not? You can only fake being angry about it for so long. She's too adorable not to love. It's just simple facts. So, do I just keep climbing and hope I get teleported out of here? Yes, I think I do. That's my only guess here. Okay. Up this way, I suppose. Very, I need a stinking key, possibly. Oh yeah, I did a free wish from the the wishes that I got from Ascending Collet, and I got Kujosara, so that's something. I was very surprised, to say the least. I don't think I can complain. That's fun. I don't know. Wait, what are you again? You are a boat. Ew, gross. Gross. Anyway, Colet's level 60 now. Cauliflower, sorry. Let me get her name right. I don't have good artifacts for her yet, but, you know, it's fine. I'll get there one day. Another couple dozen resin will surely do the trick. Grinding for artifacts suck, man. Luckily, the domain in question's not so bad. Do I gotta go all the way over there? No, don't fall, please, God, don't fall. Okay, just gotta get all... They actually put a mushroom up there, huh? They really were like, you know what? Somebody's gonna climb all the way up here. Mushroom time. I love mushrooms, to be fair. Move up. Aha! Ha 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 ha. I win. I win again. Sorry, folks. But, I win. Trophy's mine. Go home. Race is over. Oh, hello. This is not where I was expecting to spit out. What? What? The heck is this? What is this nonsense? Huh? I thought I was gonna be somewhere else. Can you go back in from there? No? Maybe? Oh, you can. Okay, hold on, let me no, give me, slap that down there. There we go, just in case. So then, how do you get behind that little wall of vines that I distinctly remember encountering? How does that happen? Well, anyway, we're back. We're back in the jungle, rainforest, whatever you want to call it. To be honest with you, it's more of a jungle. Can't lie. Gimme. 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 Give me one of them, please. Oh, is it because I'm swimming? Yeah, I'm swimming. Right, so what was our task here last time? I think we were supposed to say goodbye. Even though that's tragic. And I have a feeling it's not going to be a real goodbye. Where is the quest? That one. We gotta say goodbye to our precious cauliflower. I don't want to, but what choice do we have? Hello, everyone. Don't mind me.
Someone needs assistance.
What are you looking at?
Someone needs assistance.
Nobody needs assistance, Noah. That's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's confuse her. Let's get her real nice and confused.
I'll ensure your safety.
Hello.
Ah, I've been waiting for you two.
Oh, have you? How kind. Uh-huh.
Never mind.
This part is super long.
I
Got
guess
it.
I should just wish you two a
promise.
safe and successful journey. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Which we've never been before, I promise.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want and,
Oops.
well,
There's progress on this quest? What?
I'm sorry.
The heck?
I should have told you both about
That's
my
weird.
condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy.
I feel like those two things are not mutually exclusive, Cauliflower.
But I guess now I understand
be
that the
sympathetic
most
towards you
important
and
thing
still
is
love
for
you.
friends to be
What the heck?
genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about
Makes sense,
you.
trust me. Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, there
That
are
means a
certain
lot.
times where it's like, you know, you get a quest and it's like,
Before
I
you leave,
probably
I
shouldn't
have
leave,
something for
but
you.
I know I'm allowed to.
It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Oh.
I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? Yay!
We actually get the
Thanks,
recipe.
Kale. Now we can eat those scrub. I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Yep, all the time we spend here.
Well then, I,
All
trainee
5
forest
minutes.
ranger Kale, bid you both farewell.
Farewell, Cauliflower. I mean, not really a farewell, let's be honest.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendric Archon there.
About your sandwich.
Kinda hard to believe the Master Tainari can cook, isn't it?
I mean, doesn't he make medicine?
His culinary
Basically the
techniques
same
are
thing.
very polished, but his taste is a little...
Yeah, see, that makes perfect sense. What do you mean?
unusual? It's not really his fault, though. He just has a sensitive tongue and nose, so he prefers much lighter flavors.
Got
The
it.
last time I went a little
Okay.
too heavy on the spices for my pita pockets, Master started having a sneezing fit. Of course, I never heard the end of it after that. I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City, and see you
That
later!
was a lot more dialogue I expected, asking about pita pockets. Whoops. Well, off we go. Actually, I'm pretty sure I marked some weird things on my map that I found, but I'll ignore those for now. Who cares? Yep, definitely wanted to climb that. What's going on up there? Oh, is that a teleport waypoint that I've already unlocked? Whoops. Hey, fellas, what's going on over here? Oof, that looks like it hurt. Oh, one of those. Oh, that was the tutorial one. I remember you. Hey, just hanging out with some mushrooms? Okay, you don't need to stop me. No. I didn't consent to this. Those mushrooms look delicious, actually. And I don't want to hurt them, but they do look like they'd be tasty. Alright, lady, I'm kind of busy right now, but I'll help you anyway. Wait, are you fighting? What? What? Hold up. Since when... Wait, is your health real? The mushroom hit her real quick? I need to know if her health is real. Can we give her a good whack? Okay, dude, you're not making this easy. Now, let him hit you just once. Also, cool axe. Can I have that? I think your health is real. Maybe? Okay, fine. Clearly she could handle herself, though. She was taking no damage at all. That's cool. Never seen one of them fight back before. Yeah, you're under... Forest Watcher... She should know both of those people, I imagine. Probably hasn't been very well, but she wears that for... Yeah, we know. Uh-huh. The one with fluffy ears. Yeah. What are we... Oh, yeah, Amber's got fluffy ears, totally. Yes, we know Tainari. We just came from there. It's a very nice person. We know. We really want to touch his ears. Paimon could do it super stealthily, you're right. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. Two of you might have noticed the force has been less than ideal. Escort you both? You don't need to escort us. No, it's fine. Okay, this is not what I expected. I should have just teleported there. Look, I don't mind this cool lady escorting us, but I gotta be honest, lady, you're wasting your talents. Well, more so that I just don't need your help. Also, you're too slow. Why are you so slow? What if I just run ahead of you? No, don't take me through the withering zone. We're going in the opposite direction. What's happening right now? Withering zone. Escort quest is super long. Cool, I'm gonna just run away. Just be like, oh, sorry, bye. I'll kill the withering zone so she doesn't have to deal with that on her own, I guess. I'll be nice. We'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. Fine. The game forced me to be distracted. How did you just die? Alright, Cauliflower. I'll forgive you, but I will never forget.
Truth hurts.
How you feeling after that one? You still good? Too bad. Next. What am I doing? That's not how this works. You still need to die. I need to slap you on or something. I don't know.
You can't run.
Alright, we good now? Thanks. Bam, no more withering. Paimon, we're not running to save anyone. Take it down a notch. Mister, you don't have to be so formal. Come on, man. We're friends now. Totally. You're the only NPC I've ever seen that can fight so far, so you're cool in my books. One of the wondrous creatures? What about them? What? Oh, those guys. Right. I love those guys. Like mythical, plant-like fairies, blah, blah, blah. But generally we dismiss them as just a tale. Okay. Shroom boars? I remember those. Yo, wait, those guys can fly? For real? That dude's fly? Look at him go. What? Okay. Sounds delicious. Okay, anyway, yours in the woods. I haven't seen it. Okay, good for you. You can ask the kid after you get to the mirror. I'm not going there. What are you talking about? Just like Pine. Yeah, I'll totally see you in the village. Bye. See you there. I'll totally meet you there. I'm on my way as we speak. Don't worry. Just gonna cheat my way to the city real quick, just in case there's another person waiting to start a quest with me. Not having any of that, frankly. Farmer? Okay, what are you? You're not a farmer. Traveling merchant? Do you sell stuff for real? Oh. You never heard that name? You should have, nope. You work for the owner of some place that I don't know about? That's cool. That's cool. You're gonna give me free stuff? Oh, thanks. So much for a merchant, but I'll take the free fruit. Why not? Hello, children. Goodbye. Children, hello, city. That we have never been to before. I've never seen this place in my life. Oh, I get one too?
City!
Yay.
We finally made it. Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It
No.
appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
We'll just ignore the chest
how
that I
did you
stole
know
from the
that?
library.
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha.
Okay, that's suspicious.
But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device.
I don't know if I want this device.
Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before.
Yeah.
It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy.
Yeah.
After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal.
Yeah, you want to hook my brain up to
As
your
long
tree,
as you
I
are
know.
within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Any knowledge I need?
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
I don't know, Paimon. I'm a little
You
suspicious.
two
of
are
it,
quite
frankly.
fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru.
Okay.
However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
See, that seems incredibly suspicious to me.
Here are your Akasha
Why?
terminals.
Why are you just handing these out, dude? Sacred tree, you're just gonna connect everyone's brains to it? No.
It kind of looks like a leaf.
What kind of trees you
To
would have?
activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself.
See, this sounds like cult
May
behavior.
the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
I'm not joining your cult, man. Leave me alone.
Since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try.
Can we drop the lesser from her name? It just feels mean at this point,
May
right?
the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Does Paimon get one? Oh my gosh, she does. Yay.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know. And
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha.
Okay, cool. Can I go now?
And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City.
For the first
May
time,
the
absolutely.
wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Did not plunder your library. You cannot prove it.
Okay, now that
Think
we're
Paimon
in,
really does
we
that.
can check the Akasha
Still
about
there.
Lesser Lord
This is pretty great,
Kusanali. Let Paimon try.
Could we just sacrifice Paimon for this? Keep our heads, please.
500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us.
Seems almost exactly like what she said, actually.
Next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on!
Tree doesn't want us to meet her.
Ugh.
Rude.
Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it.
That's an uncomfortable feeling. Get this thing off of me.
Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Yes. Wasn't really anything that I didn't already know. Oh. So this thing's useless, basically, is what you're saying. Got it.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Oh, we gotta do all of this? Okay. Many bright dots of light appear in my mind. Probably. See, this is cult behavior. We can only think of the one thing? Come on. Feeling of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, anxiety. Oh. Ah, okay.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden.
No, don't go
It
crying.
feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
They have a new one. Why are they so mean? Damn, there's no respect for the new Argon, huh?
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru?
With this kind of magic,
You
I'd
know,
accept
maybe
literally
we're
any
not
explanation.
qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Guess we gotta just go kick down her door, right?
He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
I guess.
Let's see.
Good a guess as any.
Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far
How
from
can
the
my own
city's
brother
gate.
say something like that about me?
Let's head over and have a look.
Hello,
Are
sir.
you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Maybe? I don't know.
You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari?
Yes.
Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results.
Okay, no, that's not what we're here, but...
This is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, what a relief.
Damn.
You two nearly scared the life out of me.
Tainari's really big
So
brain
you
supremo
two just
around
have
these
some
parts,
questions
huh?
for me?
Good for him.
Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
All right, calm down, sir.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself?
Yes.
This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but
course
let me see
not.
what I can find in the Akasha.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Sorry, the Akasha...
Yeah, of course
What?
it is.
You too?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned
Again,
to
no need for the
Sumeru,
lesser.
she's never left the sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Not even once? Oh my god.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Okay, we'll just kick her door down there.
Aw, but
Like I said from the
then
beginning.
what can we do?
Just knock, and when
No
nobody
need to
answers,
worry
you
just yet. I'm only
kick.
hypothesizing here. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing.
Okay.
In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, but I feel like we could meet a person.
Take me,
I don't
for
think that's
example.
that is time.
It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years.
Damn, dude.
But Tainari? That guy can publish 3
Ridiculous.
papers in just a single year.
Right. I can handle a little grocery shopping, okay?
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
What kind of
Hey,
area?
come
what-
on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt.
But we could have waited until we walked away from this guy to say that, don't you think?
So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who?
Add ask her have a
you're
sauce,
right.
okay?
Catherine!
There, Catherine. Real Catherine hours are about to start. Could I just skip the climbing the stairs? Stairs are for suckers.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Catherine!
Hello.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
Oh, you know, just the classic. We need to meet the
We
Archon
want
again.
to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Uh-huh.
I apologize,
Oh.
but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Damn.
Aw, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
We could try the library.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two.
All right, we're just playing past the...
In Sumeru, the
Me.
Adventurers
I'm
Guild
just
does
getting
not
tossed
serve
around.
as the vanguard of information.
Start that again.
Rather, there are numerous active
What better
mercenary
place to
groups
start?
collectively known as the Eremites.
Yeah, we've heard about that.
They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence.
Right.
An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception.
Crazy.
Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired,
Oh, wow.
he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If
Okay.
you'd like to get in contact with him, You can find him at the Core of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
I definitely haven't been there, don't worry
You're
about it.
welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
As do I, Catherine. Thank you so much, as always.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Yes, that place that I have never even so much as laid my eyes on. Don't worry about it. Hello, everyone. Just, don't mind me. Oh, you don't talk. Whoa, okay. Boy-oy-oy. Hey, guys, don't mind me. Just gonna kick down your front door, too.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
Really? Wow, that was fast.
It's nice to meet you, Oswald. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I
Saw
can't
that
help
coming.
you meet the Dendro Archon.
Are you gonna send me to someone who can?
Wait, seriously?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you.
Damn.
We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid.
And that's pretty metal.
It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, I could kind of tell. It was pretty obvious,
Oh?
actually.
Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada.
I don't think it's a matter of believing in them, is it? They objectively exist.
In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy.
Right.
Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem.
Even though she's dead.
Not
Got
to
it.
mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance.
Maybe because
And the
everybody hates her.
Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Still better than Inazuma's Archon before we showed up. So
Really?
can't be too upset.
After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
It took you this long, Paimon? Come on. It took like one conversation, and I was like, wait a minute.
Ha!
Come on, keep up, man.
But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Wow, people like us, what is that supposed to mean?
All right.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
Ratashade is illegal. I agree.
No
She
problem.
did nothing wrong.
Always happy to help out the adventurers.
Like, people in
Guild.
Inazuma still loved their Archon, and she was actively making their lives terrible. So, hello? The heck is up with that? Seems unfair.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
Yeah, see, cult behavior. They're
We've
being
been asking
mind
for
controlled,
information
brainwashed.
non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems.
I'm telling you, our goal here is going to be to delete the tree.
Isn't there at least one person in this
Disconnect it,
entire
you know?
city who
Unplug the
cares
router.
about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, hello, random lady.
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
They exist.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
Alright, folks, there's one of two ways this is going to go. She's either going to say no, or she's going to say no, but.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
Now,
But
where's
your
the butt?
conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the
No,
Dendro
see?
Archon.
There's the butt. Can you tell us the
Sure.
legend?
It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy.
Okay.
It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him.
Right.
Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon.
Okay.
In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
So he had all this strength to travel and journey, but he couldn't push a little harder and escape by himself.
Okay.
I'm
And
confused.
then what happened?
And then
Man just gave
the
up.
calamity
Unbelievable.
came. But to his own
Oh,
surprise,
see, I told you, I win.
the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey.
It's like I've read a story
By
before.
relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that
2 steps
moment,
ahead,
a bird
always.
perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro
Ooh,
Archon.
fun.
Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you.
That's deep.
Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go.
It's a pretty good story, not gonna lie.
Thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
A little
In a
generic, but
way,
very effective.
It
I'm
seems
with
like
you,
this
Paimon.
story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Oh, that's even deeper.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
What are these guys doing here?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Lady? You can't. Okay. Bye, I guess.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone.
She's afraid of big burly men, I guess.
Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just
Okay,
now.
so is
You
Hoyoverse.
think they're looking for her?
Get it? 'Cause
This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali. We can't let
I mean,
them
we
get
already
in the
know
way
where she
now.
lives, right?
Let's see if we can get rid of them.
we have her home
Damn it.
address.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
No, I've never heard
looking
of her
for
in my
her.
life.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
No, we haven't even seen her actually. But we were just asking about bandages. 'Cause...
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
Okay, I was gonna say Paimon, you're a fool, but I'm pretty sure she pointed them in the wrong direction, right? Okay, good. I was gonna say
Busy for a
Paimon, you
while.
heartless. What? Good job, Paimon. Knew I could count on you. Oh, hello, blacksmith. You're new. What do you need? Oh. No one will ever beat Master Shang. That's his name, right? Anything I can make? Oh, actually, hold up. Hold up. Is there an alchemy table around here? Hold on. Yeah, no, it's in this one, right? What is this about? Look at this. What? These just are here now. That's cool, I think, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I have any reason to make any of these right now, but if I do, they're right there. This is kind of neat. It's weird that there's 2 different kinds of billets, though, because you would think you'd be able to make a weapon out of either or. I don't see why it matters, really, but
There
whatever.
you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
Don't worry.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're just cool like that.
Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh. Looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what do we...
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
It's okay, Paimon will carry you.
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of
Tavern,
the
you
port we
say?
can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out.
We happen to be an expert when it comes to taverns. one of our best friends is a drunken archon, and the other is a cat that hates alcohol, so we know our way around. Oh, and then another one of our friends literally owns a winery. So, yeah, you know, we kind of got the down low on taverns. Though none of them let us drink because we look like a baby. Fair enough, but also sad. Fake cat time. Oh, already? Sick. Dun dun.
We made
Dun,
it.
dun.
Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
We could take her. Don't worry about it, lady. We got this. Hey, Paimon, were you not watching my back? I thought that was your whole job.
My lady, who are these two?
No, who are you?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Oh yeah? Fight me over it.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here
Okay,
to see that she
I'm her
returns
double
home
bodyguard.
safe and
Take
sound.
that.
My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
I'll fight her off.
It'd be
if you
easier
want.
for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Not if we carry you first.
Hey, Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Yeah, Paimon, get her.
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation.
I understand that the lady wants her free time.
Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
What if I pay you more?
How much?
Wait,
Oh.
what?
How much more do I
didn't-
have to pay you
Damn, okay.
to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
Damn.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know
But
what
the
you
more
think of
the
us
merrier. Come on,
Eremites,
man.
but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles.
Okay, good for you.
That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents.
How did we get caught up in this?
And they know perfectly well that it makes no
Sometimes you
difference
just
if I'm at home
playing
or
a game,
not.
you look around and you're like, wait a minute.
Still won't accept
How
reality.
did I end up here?
And every time I bring this up, they just
Can I
change
get some of
the
that
subject.
donair?
Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for
Kebab.
mother and father, and I'm grateful because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance.
Okay.
So I want to do something meaningful.
You know what? I'm with you, lady. Do you want me to beat this lady up or what?
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Never mind, she's turning over.
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine.
Well, that didn't take a
I
lot
won't
of
ask
convincing.
you to return home anymore.
That was easy.
But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Whatever, help is help.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Oh, lady, you were just out here girl boss.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation.
Oh, God.
Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed.
Jeez.
Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady.
Oh, jeez.
This way, everyone wins.
Wow.
As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
All right.
Hey, looks like they've reached an understanding.
Well, we stood here silently, as we do. You good?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed
Could you
down.
tell us what exactly is
My
wrong?
lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two.
Yeah, grub fixes
If you
everything.
don't
let's be
mind,
honest.
I'd like for you to join us.
Okay.
Sure, after you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, and also, what are you up to? Seems like a interesting thing to have. What do you research? Are you researching food? Because that's kind of cool. Unfortunately, oh. Rest of my colleagues, research isn't the end all be all in life. Oh, good for you. If you slog on work all day, you'll be left behind in life no matter how brilliant your research is. Look at this guy. What the heck? Drinking and chatting is the way to keep well, physically and mentally. Even at the price you pay is doing twice the work in the evenings. Students are always coming to the office during the day to ask you this and that. I might as well do my research at night to get some peace and quiet. Oh, take care of yourself, man. Whole life on research is fine. I'll try to drink more milk and sleep better. Same goes for you. Dude, that guy's the best NPC in the game. He understands life.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
What the heck was that?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself?
Yes.
We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're
Paimon will
already
literally
super
eat anything.
grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes?
What?
They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
Ah, so it seems they are. Let me get some of
They
those.
look kind of burnt and dry.
Paimon, since when are you picky?
Paimon will pass.
Picky Paimon? That's a first. Right. But you've cooked slimes before. In fairness, slimes aren't dry.
Paimon
So.
has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people
Damn.
when we first arrived.
Meatballs are the
and
size of my
almost
head.
Nobody was interested
Dude.
in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So,
Give me
what
some
made
food
you
like
want
that.
to follow her?
Oh, is that,
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendroarchon?
Yes.
Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
That's good enough. That'll do. Tell me all about it.
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents
Same.
did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams.
Same.
One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for
What do you
several
have?
days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room.
Why is everyone in Sumeru apparently
was
sick and dying?
terrified.
Jesus.
At that
First
moment, an
cauliflower, now
ethereal
you.
voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared.
Random art.
You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name?
This is a first.
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually,
Just a cold.
I know everything about you. Really?
What, 2 artwork? What?
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. And can you make my illness go away?
Ooh, about that.
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
Oh. And silence.
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend."
Yo.
Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat.
You never heard of Tevat? How do you
Yes,
not
for
hear
sure.
the country you live in?
If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious
Continent?
about the outside world.
Nobody knows.
Nor would I have learned how to
Is
read and
Tevat the
enjoy
planet
so many
itself?
books.
Who knows?
That voice sparked a
Probably
desire
not.
for wisdom. It had to have
guess it'd
been
be
the
more like a
Dendric
continent.
Archon.
Yeah. Continent of Tevat. I think they've said that before.
I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
That sounds fun.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
Are we gonna eat any of this food in front of
It's
us?
Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages.
Ah.
It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday.
Okay.
When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal.
And then they just decided.
But because of the academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival.
Damn.
The academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist.
Damn.
Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible.
That's what I said.
Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru.
Okay, let's look at
But
these
hasn't
dishes for
Lesser
a
Lord
second.
Kusanali been the one
Looks like we
quietly
got some sort of
protecting us for the
curry, I
past
guess.
few hundred
Some
years?
generic meat and sauce dish. Could be anything. We got some sort of meatballs going on. I forget. Oh, it's probably falafel. Yeah, there we go. Bottom left, Paimon looks like she's enjoying some sort of... Oh, it's probably supposed to be baklava, right? And then you got generic vegetables on the top right. Look at me, I know
Just
everything
remember
about
that we're still out in public.
Even if it's like
Don't get
fantasy
too carried away now.
game version of food.
I know that people over
I
by the
cannot
Grand
be
Bazaar still
stopped.
hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before.
Still,
so
though, I don't think
was never able
falafel's
to
normally
contribute.
the size of your head.
But recently, I made a friend there
Why
who
are they
also
so
follows
big?
Les. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year.
You just get... Oh my
That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord
I
Kusanali.
gotta be honest, I don't think she wants you to throw her your life
Hold
fortune away
on,
just to
my lady.
have a
Does
party.
this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Oh.
Yes, that's her.
Oh. Can we meet
I
her?
saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Can we eat those mushrooms? Wait, are those look like the mushrooms cauliflower needs. Can we just take those and use them for her?
Sure. That's quite the
She
trip,
doesn't mind if
though.
they're cooked, does she?
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Hey, can we come?
But of course.
Okay, good.
Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Is this actually gonna... This plan's gonna work, isn't it? Hey, he stole all our food. You don't sell me recipes. I already checked this, right? Never mind, I already bought your recipes. And all of your stuff is just as expensive as it is anywhere else. And I already bought 90 of those. Right. Oh, hey, where'd our friend Jafar go? He's gone. No, but I liked him. He had it figured out, man. So, are we gonna throw this party and then Archon shows up and it's like, wow, it actually worked? Crazy? Because if that's what happens, then Hoyoverse might as well just hire me to help them write stuff, since I already apparently know what's going on at all times. Hey, you. You sell stuff? What do you sell? Same stuff as everywhere else. Got it. Wait, actually, these are cheap. Has stuff always been this cheap? Let me just spend my more really recklessly for a second. This is very important. Yeah, I need 178 onions. You can't stop me. Milk? 100 milks, yes. I mean, if someone throwing you beer. Yeah, I mean, yeah, good point. You're right. I would show up. I'd be like, well, thank you. Yep, 12,000 on tomatoes. Never mind, I already have 146 cabbage. That's probably enough. Probably don't need the potatoes either. wheat? Yeah, give me that wheat, please. Thank you. Why am I doing this? Pretty sure I have merchant discounts in like every other place, and yet here I am. Yeah, I gotta support the local economy. You know, we're gonna be here for a while. You know, how do I have 135 shrimp? All right, whatever. Anyway, now that that man is the richest man in Sumeru, whoa. I forgot there were opening doors around here. Whoa. Hey. Hello. Wasn't this fun? Do you sell food? Supporting the local economy, you know? Selling drinks, snacks, and stuff like that. My food is reasonably priced, blah, 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 blah. You're one of those guys that just pretends to sell food, huh? Damn. I'm not listening to what you said. If I can't buy recipes from you, then I do not care. There's an eye on toys, what? The toy trader here says, yeah, there's a toy seller in the way. I remember that. Alright, that was uneventful. Where are you guys at? Oh, you're over here. I'm just gonna steal your radish and cabbage. Don't mind me. Wait, we were supposed to come in from over there?
Every item I sell.
Yeah, how did we not see you? We walked right by there. Lady.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
Yeah, sort of.
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
It took all of 5 seconds of convincing.
Not completely.
Oh,
Liar.
and who are these two?
Meet the
us?
Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Yep.
That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerus festival.
You don't sound excited enough.
By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar.
She's suspicious. She's
It
not
looks
excited enough.
spectacular. Thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage.
Ah, sweet. Stage. I love stages. Big fan of stages. Happen to know a person that knows a lot about stages, actually.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Oh yeah, you could perform an opera there.
Not bad. Huh. Last
Except for
time I
that
was here, the
lamppost.
stairs were full of holes.
Lampposts on the ground.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
Oh, I see. The sciences don't like the
The
arts.
academia looks down
Messed
on
up.
performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely.
Have y'all heard of Leeway? They love
We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore.
That's your biggest worry?
Thank the Dendric Archon for Dunyarzad. With the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover.
Good.
The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
Sounds like a very exciting
And I can't wait to
sight
see you on the
whole
stage.
lab,
You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us. Nilu, what are you going to be doing at the festival?
What do you think, Paimon?
She'll
Take a
be
wild
dancing
guess.
the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important performance at the Sub-Zerus festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
Yes.
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
There's more?
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord.
Oh.
A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet.
Okay.
Some of the gods got drunk.
Of course.
One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance.
Okay.
As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Sounds kind of lit, actually.
Of course they did.
No other way to describe it.
When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times.
We basically know the god of happy hour. Don't worry.
Although they aren't around anymore,
we know the lighter side
they're
of the
preserved
gods.
in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked. Though we're just
Apparently?
tiny
Someone
people
just told you that
compared to
and
the
you were like, "I'm
divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Patisaras around the stage.
Big brain. Is that man wearing
They
a flower
symbolize
pot
the
in his head?
goddess of flowers, after all.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could
the
never
goddess of
truly
flowers still
replicate that
alive?
beautiful purple.
Thinking about
We've
the
heard of,
goddess
a
of
lot of
flowers
dead
dance
gods.
makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage. So, traveler
Still
in
kind of upset
Paimon,
that the goddess Salt
what do you
died,
think?
actually.
Interested in the
You
Sabzeruz
could say I'm
festival?
salty about it, but that would
Will
be
you two be
unfunny.
coming?
All of Lesser
coming to
Lord
the festival,
Kusanali's
don't think I would
followers will
miss
be
it.
there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more
And
about
meet
her.
her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea.
You just want the
Hey,
food.
come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Heck yeah, it is.
She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Yes.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Oh,
and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
we should prepare some of our specialty radish soup.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Oh no. Oh no, it's one of these. Why are you standing next to a board, sir?
Things
Damn,
are
look at this
really shaping up, and there's a
Fabio-looking
buzz
dude.
around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities.
Oh yeah, that's
Don't
usually
be
how
fooled
it
into
goes.
thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar.
Like deep fried butter?
And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best.
If you got state
Sure,
fair
those
food, I'm in.
folk
I'm not even from a state, but look, I'll deep fry anything. If I have to, at least. Manager, apparently you're not important enough to talk to. Props engineer, unsung heroes of the stage, let's be real. I love your hat, sir. Can I borrow it? Deep fried radish? Sure, why not? Oh, that would actually be horrible. Oof. You can do it, whatever it is, man. Yeah. Oh, you're a juggler. Okay. Yeah, you can handle that, I'm sure. What up, Swoof? A natural born singer. Good job, Swoof. Yo, I hear your dog can sing.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair?
Whoa.
And why do your clothes look so funny?
Oh, right.
Are you an Outlander?
Says you.
Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival.
Look, I've only got like
best
2
part
layers
is
of
when
clothes. You got like
Ferris,
3 shirts
the
on.
Night of
so
Flowers,
who's the weird one
passes
here?
out candy to everyone.
Candy? What? That's all I needed to hear. Candy. I'm in. Festival? Yes, please. Anyone over here important? Nope. Rest in peace. What up, Granny?
Dancing at the
Could
Sabzeruz
nobody pick up these
festival.
lampposts? Jeez.
You know, I also danced when I was younger.
Oh, did you?
As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord.
Probably because the Greater Lord's dead.
My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukadavata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too.
Well, at least she
If
should
the
be.
goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be
Yeah,
her friend
good
and
point.
hold celebrations for her too.
You're right,
The Sumeru's
100%.
festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life.
She gotta go back to looking at the lamppost on the ground. Why are the corpse of 30 down here anyway? Anything cool up here? Another dog. Blanket shop owner. Can I buy a blanket? I want a blanket. Why are you so small? How do you own a shop when you're a child? Which is the one best woolly blanket seller? I'm the best blanket seller. Okay. Sells toys, jewelry, or kitchenwares? Damn, okay. Perhaps not books. Not books? I'm a law-abiding citizen, so even if smuggling knowledge could make me rich, I still won't touch a 10-foot. Wait, you're not allowed to... What? If the academia can make an argument to get me enrolled, what's happening? Blah, blah, blah. Dog, what do you want from me? I'm a little busy. You just come here barking at me while I'm talking to this tiny shop owner? Wait, is selling books illegal? What's that about?
Felt
The academia has some
pretty
sort of
good.
monopoly on knowledge? That's messed up. I told you, something's not right here. It's pretty obvious, really. Hey, lady.
Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's
I
for
don't know,
sure.
I once had a quest
I
where I
bet
built
this
the
year's
stage in half a
festival will
second,
be
so it's
one to
fine.
remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly
Oh, they're
approve
nerds.
of.
Who cares?
Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere.
Oh.
The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and
We happen to know a pretty high-class perfume seller in Leeway, just saying.
I mean, that's
So good that
what
you can
I've
even make
heard, at
perfume
least.
for children that is thematically appropriate, so I don't know if you can beat that, frankly. I forget her name, though.
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival.
There's
See?
plenty of pizzazz.
Wow.
The amount of
Did you
tassels.
sew all that
and-
yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
Is it a crown?
May I?
Can I have
Of
a crown?
course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head,
Ooh,
so this crown was made to reflect that.
well, I guess that makes sense. Can I try the horn crown on? Please?
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Catherine!
It looks like Catherine.
Oh, we gotta talk to her immediately. It's rare to see Catherine outside of her post. This is a rare opportunity. Catherine? Do you have time off? Is it time for that date adventure you promised?
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen
That's
her
what I'm
taking a
saying.
break. Hey, Catherine.
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than
She's a
usual.
professional punch.
Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day.
Oof, I wanna do
But
that.
take you two, for example. You travel across Tavat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Catherine, who's covering for you at the Adventurers Guild right now?
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tibet
Give me
and
a
all
name.
that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
I couldn't watch the same movie every day.
Not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies.
Yeah, that's the point.
Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading
forever,
back
Catherine.
now.
Quit.
Alright, we'll see you next time at
Your
the
job.
Adventures Guild. Oh,
Join our team.
by the way, thanks
Imagine
for
if they made
connecting us
playable
with the Eremites.
Catherine.
We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City.
Somebody get
thanks to
Hoyoverse
you.
on the line.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all.
Sure have.
See you around.
I miss her already.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Well, yeah.
and she's been trying to
We were
come up
pretty
with a
upfront
way to
about that.
help you.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much.
That's fine.
I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
Okay, can we be a little bit more specific?
My
Somewhere,
lady's feeling
someone,
a little
some
worn out
questions.
at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her
Like
to
I'm about to be
rest.
murdered.
After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Wait, hold on. Just us two?
Sounds
Hold
like a plan.
Traveler, can you handle this?
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
This lady's been busting a move this whole time, and I didn't even mention it. Look at her go.
I wonder if the treasures I discovered in my
I'm sorry, treasures?
have been
What?
left.
Oh. I swear you said something about treasure. Cyrus? Whoa, hold on, you know Cyrus? Whoa. Damn, okay. This guy knows Cyrus. That's cool. Good for him. Don't look at me. And I'm going the wrong way. That's fine. Whatever. Just go around, right? Oh, hold on. Do you sell stuff? Never mind. Nobody actually sells anything. I like these flower trays. Those are fun. Wouldn't want just a tray of flowers sitting out in the middle of nowhere. Just throw that straight in your lawn. Petals won't blow away. Don't worry about it. I think this lady likes fruit. Not a lot of NPCs with dialogue around these parts. Where am I going? This way? Hello. I don't know why, I just assumed it would be nighttime.
Sorry,
It's kind
I'm
of dark
late.
down on the bazaar.
It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you.
Yes.
I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time.
Yeah, we're just that charming.
It was.
You
We
sure
get that a lot.
sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Uh-huh, sure.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long.
Oh.
But I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible.
Oh.
Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel.
She's gonna be
we'll
sad
see if
when
the
you leave,
person
you
I
know.
know...
Can you handle that? Can you handle breaking her heart? Can you, Dia? Huh? Well, that was a fun shot. Hoyoverse really went all out on the I don't want
Oh,
to call them
hey, Chief.
cutscenes, but you know what I mean. Really went all out on the cinematics this time around. Their,
Dia.
cinematography is next
What are you
level.
doing here?
Their cameraman went sicko man, if you will.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfon for more info.
No kidding.
Nope, not kidding. We never
So,
kid.
where's Ruksha?
Ruksha's day
I
off.
thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell?
Yes, true.
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses.
Oh.
So people from all over have been called back to
Why
the
is
city.
that?
Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose
Theft?
you
Was
might
it
as
me?
well
It
tell
wasn't
them
me.
what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, guys talking
Yeah,
about?
what was stolen? And was
Just
it a chest full of
recently,
money
the
at the library?
Academia
'Cause I
lost
wasn't-
something. And there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendroarchon.
Oh, okay, never mind.
This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
Better not be a Gnosis. If her
I
Gnosis has already been
suppose that's
stolen, I
one
swear
way to
to
look
God.
at it. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads.
Right, music got really intense all of a sudden.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river.
Bet it doesn't hold a candle to Leeway Harbor.
The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos,
And
so
music
the
is
city's a
calm down.
little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag.
Okay.
You never know who you'll meet there.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Apparently, what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods.
What the heck
If you're
got stolen?
interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing
Catchy music?
yourselves.
Are you
Sick.
serious, Chief? All the Academia
If you're also interested.
Count me, and take it from me. If you two really do, there are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement.
Scarlet King.
You bet
Excuse
they
me?
are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading
Kinda hard to
rumors
make a
of
comeback
his
if you're dead,
return.
so.
Not everyone's
Yeah.
like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a
Still
god
stuck
of their
on.
own.
I'm excited.
Well, traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
I'm a sucker for a catchy
Me too, Osfond. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Subzerus Festival.
We'll be
So,
there. Don't even
good.
worry about it.
Then
This
we'll
isn't
see
our
you
first
both at the
festival date.
Subzerus.
It's our third. It's not like we go on a date every time there's a festival or anything, but, oh wait. Yes, we do. Traveler's just got so much game, he's unstoppable. Oh yeah, that's right. Who's that, Ham Man? I do enjoy ham. Oh, jeez. The Ham Man. What is this quest? Hold on. The unappreciated carving. Is that a new camera? Hold on. No. What the? Why is it way over here? Wait, where's Port Ormos? Oh, Oh, well, how convenient is that? I guess we're going there anyway, huh? Sweet. Love when things just magically work out. It's almost as if someone designed this. And it didn't just come into being. Alright, so far so good. Hello? Anything interesting over here? Not really? Cauliflower's still dead? I'm sorry. Have an egg roll. It's not really an egg roll, it's more of a rolled omelet. Two different things, but whatever, we'll call it an egg roll. This is important. Don't worry about it. Start the calling quest. Oh, nice, okay. Well, how convenient is that? That was my intention anyway. Ah, another one, of course. Wonderful.
Wow, this is so lucky.
Well, I mean, I don't know if luck really has anything to do with it in this case, but... Oh, by the final part goes insanely long? Oh my god. Well, it's been a mere hour by now, really? I'd say... That's terrifying to know how long it is, actually. Oof. It's okay, we've got all the time in the world, because, you know, 2 hours. It's a long time, actually. Yeesh. I blame the ham man, it's obviously his fault. Why am I fighting you? I don't want to fight you. You did nothing to me. Ormos, more like...
You can't run!
I got nothing. And you're done for. Give me your masks, please. Thank you. Alright, where am I off to? The port. I didn't actually forget, I just couldn't remember. I can't even teleport down there. I guess this is what it's like exploring a new area, huh? You can't just teleport everywhere. Shame, really. 44%? That seems wrong. Also, wait, how small is this area if there's another area right next to it? And then this one's its own area, too. I guess that probably includes, like, all the way up to, like, here, though. Anywho. That's unimportant right now, right? How many more mushrooms do I need for clay? Oh, that's too many. I don't even think there's that many on the map. At least not this map. Hello. No, don't bounce on the boy. It was completely unnecessary, but at the same time, absolutely imperative. Nope, not fighting anything. Adios. Ooh, this is a nice little... Oh, teleport waypoint. Hello. Fishing spot? New fish? Oh, you guys are weird looking too. I'll remember you. But for now. Wait, this is the village I was supposed to go to? Uh-oh. Better tread through here carefully then. And by that, I mean go around. I don't want that random lady catching me up in her quest again. That would be unfortunate. Let me zip to you, please. Speed traveling. What the heck is that? What are you? I gotta know. I know I'm on a mission here, but how can I ignore this? What the heck is that? Apparently there's a Dendric around here somewhere? Is it in this giant tree? Gee, I wonder. Okay, climb the tree, please. Could it possibly be that it's in this tree? No. That would just be silly. Oh, this tree's a little bit bigger than I thought it was? No. We're not falling to our doom. This is a very odd-looking tree. So could you calm down? You're just climbing it. No need for that much noise. Okay. Where the heck is it? Excuse me. You're not allowed to hide from me. That's not the button I wanted. What? Is it one of those ones that's just up in the sky? Oh, never mind. That's not enough, right? Oh, wait. I'm not clearing out the wizard just for that. Sorry. Can I come up there, please? Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. This is important. I'm willing to leave one behind. I'm not leaving two behind. I can't do that. Hello? You guys got a Dendric for me up here? Ignore me. Ignore me. We're friends. Ignore me. Is this thing in your house? What's going on here? Haha. No. No. Oh, hello. Jesus. Oh. Hey, how you doing? Damn. That thing is so cool. Oh my god. I love you. That's just mesmerizing. Look at it. Why did they ever build one this big? How did they ever build one this big? Why did they need one this big? What the heck defeated it? These are all very important questions. I'd love the answers to. But, you know, 1%. Do you see that? 1%? I'm part of the 1%, boys. Let's go. There's another one? What the heck? Why did they need 2? What? These robots out here, like, fighting Archons? Yeesh. I love them. I love them so much. I wish one day they would come back to life when we could fight one, somehow. I know that sounds ridiculous, but... Hey, Breath of the Wild had giant robots. Granted, you climbed around inside of them. No, you were outside of them, too. Just saying. If Zelda can do it, surely Genshin can do it. Because those are definitely equatable properties. Very similar, for sure. One is definitely not, like, 30 years old or anything. It's fine. Another Dendroculus out in the open? Oh my god. A fisherman? Or woman? I don't actually know. I can't see from over here. Oh, hello. Yo, did you see your big grandpa robot, dude? Did you see him? Have you seen him, man? Do you have any recollection of them? Wait, you're dead. Oh. Could I bring you back to life? Lost energy plug. What? Huh? Excuse me? Nuh-uh, no, I'm not just glossing over that. What the heck? Where would that be? What? You can seemingly use it to activate the recording devices of some ancient constructs? What the heck? What the heck? What? Hold on. Dendroculus in the middle of this lake, so, let me just, wave right away from it. What? Is it really? Or are they lying? There really is. I can summon my buddy the boat. Oh, there he is. Hello. Wait, are you different? Weren't you green before? Huh. Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to have one of those weird crystals, too? Oh, you do. So strange. Now, give me the... Huh. Well, that's gonna be interesting. And I missed that. Whoops. Wait, can you sling to the... No, okay. Hey, Dendroculus, don't think I didn't see you there. Of course I saw you there. I'm not blind. Oh, you don't need to actually use the boat. My bad. Hey, buddy, don't mind me. You didn't see anything weird just now. Just a guy jumping out of his boat. Mind your business. Alright. Can I get out of the water here? Okay, good. I did not want to drown. Hello, are you Port Ormos? Or, not really? Okay. Sort of, kind of. Anything going on here? What are you thinking so hard about, kid? I'm not gonna ask you. I don't actually care that much. Let's be real. Probably walk this way. Probably be a good idea. Hello? Carpenter? Could you build me... nothing, actually? Ooh, check that out. What are you selling? Port Ormos, I made it. Anybody here? Somebody looking for me? Who am I looking for again? I forget.
Come and have a good look yourself.
What?
Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care?
Of course not.
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Well, guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
Don't worry about it, Paimon.
Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads.
Got it.
We know that
Honestly, forgot
whatever
why we came
the
here.
Academia lost is related
Right,
to the
that.
gods.
Silly me.
But other than that, we don't have much else to go on.
You just gotta start kicking down doors.
Told us to try
Largest
posing
port and
as
the only one.
academia students while
Yeah, wait a
asking
minute.
around. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Well, you know, who cares?
Given
We
all
gotta
the
do what we
people
gotta
that
do.
come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market.
It's always the market. Always. Never trust the market. Oh, we got another lady busting a move. Sorry, that's fun. Sheriff. Now let's talk to the tailor instead.
Welcome. How can I help you two?
Stolen goods?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question.
That's how you get arrested at a market.
Do students from the academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little.
Play the drum like that guy in the back room.
Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. Sure, we may
Relatable.
not be
Not
Sumeru
really,
City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. You see over there?
Yes.
Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better.
Okay.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Let's just crash their conversation completely, actually. Seems better. It's like, hey guys, nice to meet you. What are you talking about?
It's no
Stolen
good.
goods?
I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection.
Yeah, good
I've even
call
heard that
avoiding
the
those
Citadel
guys.
of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them.
They're called Ain el Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Oh?
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing.
Yeah, okay.
They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as
The
they
Eremites
know
don't
you're a
want pencils.
student, I've heard that Ain el Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern.
Okay.
Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 more,
That's a lot.
he'll give you info on anything.
I am not willing to part with that much.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for?
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing...
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Pot. So, what's your plan?
You know.
Wait,
Get there before they do?
you just said?
Yes.
Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora. Have you lost your mind?
Don't worry, we'll beat them up if they scam us.
All right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora.
Don't worry about it, Paimon.
But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
It'd be funny if we didn't have 500,000 more at the time. I would just like, Traveler, have you not checked your wallet? Hello? Fishmonger, huh? And a little cat? A well-behaved cat indeed. Feel free to pet and feed it if person doesn't protest. Aww, good cat. Although we're not allowed to pet animals in this game, so... Jewelry shop owner? Probably doesn't have anything either. Good for him. There ain't no one worth talking to around here. This guy's just staring at his wall. Yep, okay. Music is kind of boppy around here. you're right, this slaps. Goddamn. Oh, yeah.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many
What is that instrument that sounds like you're, like, slapping a
Not to
mushroom?
mention all the tasty food.
That boing sound. It's not the first time I've heard that boing sound.
Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants. And everyone seems excited just to be here.
Not everyone. Be real.
How did things end up like this?
See, that guy's in ruin.
All thanks to your artistic license.
So we got another Fabio. What's up with all the Fabios?
When I
around
finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you
Aranara?
agreed that the kids would like
Is
it.
that like Marinara?
That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well,
put that on my.
I never thought they disliked it so much.
It's often used in
what
Japanese
should we
sounding
do?
things. I know it's just a drum of some sort, but I don't know what it looks like to make that kind of noise.
Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on.
That grass just chilling under the concrete, no big deal. Who placed that grass?
Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago.
I like how everyone
Welcome
just
to
like
Akara
accepts us when we
Crafts,
start talking
the
to them.
best toy store in Port Ormos.
Like if you came up to people who were having some sort
At
of,
least for now.
you know, a dilemma, and you were just like, "Yo, what's up? How you doing? What's wrong?" And you probably just get told to shove off. But
What's bothering us is this
these guys are just like,
prototype
yeah,
Aranara.
yeah, don't worry.
To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here? It looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
Yeah, so it's nothing special. All these young people.
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative.
So, what exactly is...
So for context, Aranara, our magical
that's what we call
creature,
'em?
for the store's 20th anniversary. We plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the
Well, those
Aranara
are
stories
that's
that
way too
kids
big.
know
You need to
and love.
cut that down like 10
This
times.
is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react.
Too big.
But when we put it out there,
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
no, worse than that actually.
Nope, now we're just gonna approach a group of children. No big deal. Hello.
This is not an Aranara. Huh, no way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the ill little fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy.
Got it.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby.
She's got a point.
Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart.
Okay, what?
This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara.
Yeah, take that. Damn.
Didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay.
Well, too bad. You're wrong.
It
Get out of
doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
here. Yeah, I don't. Who carved that?
Oh, a positive review.
Sure.
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for
What are we
their
doing?
opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all?
No.
Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tondra back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger, too. Who is he exactly?
Yeah, is he important?
Uncle
'Cause, we got
Tondra
things
is a
to do.
famous... He wrote quite a few stories in the... But around
he
a
wrote
year or
stories
so
about
ago, he
Eureka
suddenly
Moment.
had a...
That's right. My little Gafar.
Great story,
We
you
asked
get it.
Tanja for guidance. But right after, we
We're
were running out
talking
of
about it
time,
for a
so
while
we
now,
had no
so-
choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations.
Well, you failed. I'm sorry.
As you can see, this was a
And why is it so
result.
big? Toys shouldn't be that big. It's too
we
big.
have to do something.
Especially if it's made of wood. Even if it's light wood.
Since you're the
weird.
famous traveler,
No.
could you do us a favor and look for Tondra in Gandharvaville?
Oh, yeah, totally. I'll
He
get right to
doesn't
that.
have to come in person if he's too busy. Just,
We already got
please,
suggestions.
if
Make it
only to
chubby
put a
and happy.
smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
I want 30% of the sales.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the...
Yeah, screw the kids, honestly. Do not care about the children. Alright, never talking to you again. Thanks for interrupting my very important quest, sir. Wait, what? You mean that's... Okay, never mind. It's already... They literally just... Never mind. You know what? Pretend that never happened. It's fine. Oh, back to the sick music. Okay. Food shop owner? Do you sell recipes? Yes! Give me. Masala cheese balls? Oh, you were cheese balls this whole time? My bad. Pani puri? Restores 400 HP. What? Potato boat? Potato boat. Wait, what? Hold up. Let me cook that. Where oh, the pita pocket. Right, where's that? Pita pocket. Can I even make it? Yes, okay. Oh yeah, did y'all get recipes too? They just... The Hoyoverse just sent out some recipes in our mail? That was weird. And neat. I thought, anyway. I'll take more recipes. So there's Cauliflower's Pita Pocket. Pretty cheap, all things considered. Although that is quite a few ingredients. This song really does go hard. 5 pickle treasure... No. Milky Mushroom Crisp Tower? Oh yeah, that was another one of those. What am I looking for? You know what? I'm just gonna walk away from that before I get lost and confused. Oh, where'd the music go? Come back.
Fresh fruits and veggies, both quantity and quality.
Where'd the music go? Give it back. I want it back. Give me the music back.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they meant.
Wait for some time, some unspecified amount of time. I'd like to think we've been here for
take
days.
a seat.
Oh yeah, it's these guys for sure.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
That's harsh.
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Okay, calm down.
All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Time to start cracking skulls, right?
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
I don't know if anyone would take kindly to us asking about that. Hey guys, don't mind us. We just sort of, were listening in. Can I not sit next to you? Oh, I could have. Damn.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a student.
A student?
Yes.
What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Yo, I'm chilling, okay? Mind your beeswax.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
And in 50 more, yes.
What is this, some kind of joke?
I mean, kind of, yes.
Oh, sorry. He must have grabbed the wrong amount. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Having a little bit of fun.
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
One more question.
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're, archaeology students.
Ah, you got there eventually.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King.
Right.
Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru.
Oh.
The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom.
Oh.
But he was betrayed by a companion he trusted.
Whoa.
She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
That can't possibly be. Actually, you know what?
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies.
Oh.
Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known.
I was gonna say, there's no way.
Just thinking about it sickens me.
But with how suspicious the academia is, I'm almost inclined to believe him.
But the story doesn't end there. Oh, no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead.
Oh?
The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection.
Oh.
Mark my words, our god shall return.
Hey, wait,
and when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King.
Can you tell us more about that Oracle thing you mentioned?
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
But
not just yet. This man is a fraud.
And who asked you? You're a fraud, how about that?
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
I agree.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you.
You gonna put thumbtacks on the chair?
Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake.
Wait, were you not talking about?
Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this,
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat.
I'm trying to listen to you guys, but the music's just bopping too hard. Sorry, fellas.
If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then... Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay,
you guys
then.
gonna fight or not?
If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today.
What?
The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us
You're gonna give your enemy
back.
a week of prep time? You should just jump him right now. Come on, man. I'll even help you. I mean, what?
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Oh. Did they just smack a bag of coins on the microphone for that one? That felt weird in my brain.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Well, they kind of just left, so...
Mr. Iman, there appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant. Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it.
Yo, dude, hold up. Come back.
Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
No, wait, come back.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our plus, he seems to know a lot.
Yeah, no, I don't care about asking him questions. I just saw his boots for a second there. Those look pretty sick for...
shipping schedule?
They just look pretty sick, frankly. Hey, yo, boot man, where you at?
Wait up! It's Al-Hatham, right?
Sure.
What do you want?
Now, can we pan the camera down a little bit?
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even.
No, you owe me.
Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two?
Travelers.
And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange?
We're actually mercenaries now.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
You're right, I have 4 visions.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
Also, sir, I gotta ask, how is your cape staying on? How is it staying at that angle? You got like a wire under there? What? How does... Sir? How? Explain. I want an explanation. I don't care about this.
All right. I accept.
You got a little cord there, but
got
that's
a
not...
pen and paper? We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier.
Is it just a super
It doesn't
stiff
matter
fabric?
if you show up or not.
Maybe? Did you just starch it like crazy?
Since you were happy to give us this merchant's information,
I've been distracted from...
does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You better be able to. Somebody's got to.
You were willing to
pulled
part with
around all day.
500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile.
You're right,
Look,
we can.
If you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
Okay, but before that, did you just, like, glue that jewel onto your chest?
We know it's connected
It's
to
not
the
connected to your outfit.
academia somehow.
Tell
and
me.
that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before.
Pretty much.
This is what you've been looking for.
Excuse me. Can we have it?
Paimon can't tell it is.
This is a knowledge capsule.
What?
To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha.
Sure, okay.
Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information.
Oh, I see. I get it.
Knowledge capsules can further contents without any requisites.
Black market knowledge for real.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge.
It's basically a really
Unfortunately,
big USB.
it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade
Or a
them.
really, really big SD
They were
card.
created as a means for scholars to
Or
transfer
perhaps a
knowledge
small
gained from
hard
Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use.
So it's just like a literal knowledge bomb?
But despite strict regulations, some of these
Grenade,
knowledge
you just
capsules
toss it.
will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past
Right, you said
century,
something? Music
a wide
kicked in again.
variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia.
Canned knowledge. That just
Now,
sounds funny, right?
in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites.
The music's like weirdly loud too. So it's...
Meanwhile, those which the Eremites
I have my voice
deem
set to be
useless
louder
to
than
them
everything else.
occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students.
They knew what they were doing.
Well, I think that about sums it
They
up.
were like, you know, putting the lines in and reading the dialogue, and they were like, damn, this music just slaps too hard. Let's crank that up a little.
So that's your true objective.
Yeah.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Well, that's rude.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
See, I knew his boots were good. they're dramatic, but they're actually very reasonable compared to half of the footwear in this game. I love picking on the outfits. Even overpowers you. I'm quiet. That's on me. But yeah, that's I can't even be upset though, because it just slaps that hard.
For today.
Oh god. But then you get like a minute of silence, and it's kind of sad. 1 second, beam of light. I gotta steal some rocks real quick. Hey, yo, that's what's it called? What am I doing? Ah, yes, that's my boy. That's some Noctilus Jade.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
Okay, but what is in the knowledge capsule?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Okay.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell.
Hey, how can you hear me with your weird earpieces on?
She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations.
Damn Academia.
I think she blacklisted me.
What is this, 1984?
I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why can't you do it?
Why do you want us to meet with her?
That's what I said.
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Okay, mister.
Fine.
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients.
Jewels to your
I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve.
Those drugs are Douglas.
You'll have to improvise.
That makes sense. Although, I just kind of assume that, like, you know, he's a doctor. He can make up some weird medicine. I mean, he almost gassed us.
The true challenge begins after you meet her.
Done that himself.
She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares.
Maybe there's medicine
he
can't
only likes customers who I'll prepare some funds for you.
Well, you should talk to Beidou.
Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's true. Have you two heard of Elemental Sight?
Heard of it. I can use it, dude. Come on.
Well, that's a surprise.
No.
Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard.
Yeah, you should.
Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Okay. Alright.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
I'm pressing the button right now.
They look the same to Paimon.
Come on, guys. Elemental Sight.
Try inspecting them with Elemental Sight.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that one's all glowy.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Yeah, that one's all glowy.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through Elemental Sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of
that makes sense.
However,
Okay,
some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value.
Great.
Using Elemental Sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
Okay.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here's the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge.
Do you think he put the jewel there because his outfit was cut weird, or do you think he cut out his outfit to purposely make room for the jewel that he glued to his chest?
Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If they're and be sure to exercise some caution.
Skin glue
there have been
or
Matra present in Port Ormos lately.
Tape.
Matra?
No, the music's about to kick in again.
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body.
Lose focus.
They also the Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Can we meet somewhere with a less funny name? Sorry, it's just gonna distract me.
Dory's
gave me money?
is a trader near Old Ormos.
Bro, gave me money.
Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
No, he gave me money. Are we best friends? He gave me money. Honestly, did I just actually walk through that? I didn't think that would work. How'd you get through the first time, dude? Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's like a trick. Right, so we have a new best friend. He gave us money. What more can I ask for? Although, honestly, he's no Toma. Hey, should I have read that document again?
What are you two looking to buy? What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
I didn't even look at the paper.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me.
I really hope they let me check my inventory again. Okay, good.
You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Ah.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch.
Right.
No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning
I'm glad
flowers.
Paimon's doing this for me, because I did not look at
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Oh, yeah, I was...
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Well, I'm trying to, man, but your movement speed is just not vibing with me. I'm sorry. Clearly, this guy doesn't hear the music. You know what? I'm gonna actually check that sheet real quick. Yonk. That's completely unrelated. Horror fruit. Where a morning flower? Where a Sumeru? Whoa, wait. If I can't knowledge. Mouse is a customer. Sure, why not? Confiscated. Pack in Sumeru City style. Purchase small amount. Purchase in bulk. Complimenting a customer skill corresponds to her fruits. Okay, well that's less to remember than I could have ever imagined.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Oh, he's got hearts.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you
dare you.
today. Earlier, many of our horror fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know.
Well, thank you.
You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating horror fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your
Little
horror
bit.
fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
That's a good question. I mean, I kind of just want, you know, a couple.
I'm guessing that you're going for a more traditional packaging since this is your first time here.
Yes.
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't take us to see Dory if we do that.
Okay, but, geez, I only wanted a few.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a clip.
No, that's not fair. I don't want to make a big...
Before I retrieve your... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our horror fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Give me tinnitus, thank you.
Yep, that's the right answer.
Yeah, Paimon, we've been over this, come on.
Eating horror fruit.
Would you like your horror fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Give me that Port Ormos style.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers.
Yes.
We'll be sure to package your products beautifully.
You better.
Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
Nah, I'll just beat him up instead if you want.
The matcha? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
They have no reason to be suspicious of us.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Oh, wait, there's a waypoint? Where? Up there. Never mind. Ignore that. We gotta run! Cauliflower time. Look, I could, like, hide in the plants and you'll never even see me. Where did I go? Dun dun. He ran that way! Can I sit here? Okay, that would have been funny if I could sit there, but whatever. Wait for me! The ham man would be so disappointed if I lost all his money for no reason. Damn, dude's fast. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just gonna steal all your sparkly dots. You're clearly not using them anyway. See ya. Why is there no chest there? There should be a chest there, right? Like, come on. Sorry guys, gonna steal your goods again. That's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of my life, huh? I'm gonna be hearing this music in my sleep.
If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password.
If you insist.
Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
I was ready to snipe some rock.
Over here. You can stop running now.
What if I don't want to stop running?
True history is sometimes even more exciting than legend.
Also, immediately, yeah, she sounds way better.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just
than
now.
all of the lines.
But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Actually, could you point me to where you bought those glasses?
Oh,
I'd like a pair.
very good. Thank you.
Trust me, I'll find you your perfect color.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
That's what makes her scary, the fact that she's not scary.
What are you
Think
trying
about
to
it.
say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far.
I know, we're kind
Not
of
only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
No.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
The most sus person we know is probably Beidou, and she won't let us join the crew until we complete our mission because she's just that nice, so...
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So that's why I prefer to
Can I
have
have your
customers
hat?
like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry. I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy
Just out here
enough
trying to
knowledge
steal
capsules to
everyone's
decorate your house with, please knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Sorry, this is awkward, but we only have square Mora. Does that still count, or...?
Yes, of course. Go ahead. Help you?
I hope everyone's laughing hysterically.
She has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with
Yeah,
all
good thing
this.
we're in this back alley and definitely not in plain sight of everyone here.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare.
Were all 3 of them
It's
a
on
child
sale
named Ella?
now
Because
for 350,000 Mora.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone take interest in Hilichurls other than her, so...
Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Hey, Paimon.
Or
Watch it.
about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period.
Well, I mean, we could just... Wait, actually, hold on. Why were they building things back then?
With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
It does sound pretty cool, but,
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million Mora, and it's yours.
That's a
no
lot.
discounts.
What, are we leveling up talents here? What's going on? Why is that so expensive?
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's
Yeah, I
desire.
don't desire any of those, sorry.
The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated. All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Yes, let's do that thing. That we do. Element of Sight, activate. Ah. Those 3 are special. This one. And that one.
Ah, You've really got a good head on your shoulders. And quite the eye for quality.
We have 2 eyes, in fact.
I'll take these, please and thank you. My, oh my. You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more or more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value
Dude,
of
that's a
1
90%
million
discount.
more.
I'll take it.
Say what now?
Hand it over.
Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million.
Yeah, Paimon, we can't fall for this, though.
All the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 more. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth
Paimon,
1
yes,
million
it is technically
more.
a good deal,
Isn't that a
Paimon.
fantastic
We're still spending money
deal?
we don't need to spend, man.
Think about
Come on.
it. We've gone to all this
Don't you
trouble
be
to get
smirking
this
over there.
canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to all Hatham.
Oh, good point. We're using his money.
Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
I think you just want to see me try it, don't you? Don't lie to me.
Come on, come on. We still have
how
around
perfect. Well, that's convenient.
100,000 of Al-Haytham's more left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you.
She told us 2 out of
You
6.
got a deal, Dory.
And we took
We'd
3
like
out
to
of those
spend
6,
an
which means
extra 100,000
I'm no
more.
mathematician, but there's 1 left that she never told us the contents of.
Excellent.
So.
Then please, select from this
Oh, there's
fine
more.
collection of canned knowledge over here.
Oh, there's more. Oh, jeez.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Because, Paimon, she's swindling you. I warned you.
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million more each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find
We're
something
gonna flash
to
our
your liking.
elemental vision, and none of them are gonna glow.
Take your time. Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
telling you,
use
Paimon.
elemental sight again to check these.
Maybe we should just pass.
Why?
Think about it.
I'll find
Just say for our mental health.
Hey, we're giving a capsule. Well, anyway, the more has already been spent, so let's at least try to find something
Wait, we handed it
useful.
over before. Oh, God. We are
Let
horrible
Paimon
with
take
it.
a look here.
Good thing it's not our
An
money.
introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques.
Yo, we can still have to.
The art of growing spices. An overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right?
Yo, we
Let's
could.
go with this one.
Let's feed that one into Paimon's brain.
Dory, we'll take this
And
one.
then get her a sword custom made.
All right, very good.
Think about
I'm
how useful that
expecting
would
some
be.
new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon, whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna ever buy from you ever
Dory
again. I'm
went
gonna be honest.
smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
I don't know if I trust you. Wait, you probably say something. Hold on. Yes, hello again.
Please, come back anytime you need something.
I just want you to know we know the captain of the Crux. So if you think you're shady, you just watch your back. You know, that's all I'm saying. They're so shady the game won't even tell us what they're into. That's pretty shady. Can I get up here? I mean, there's nothing up here anyway, but whatever. Hello, elevator. Been a while since I've seen one of you. Ow, just broke my ankles. No big deal. I'm trying to think of something funny to call the handman that relates to his silly little jewel on his chest, but I'm not.
You two
smart
made
enough,
it.
So.
And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk
Guess
is
we'll
under
just
the
have to hang out with
Academia's
Cauliflower
control,
instead.
so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
Oh, well, good for you.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Macher won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
We stole 100,000 of your Mora, but that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Yes, please.
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer.
We need to meet the Dendric boy. I don't know what else to tell you.
He just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way.
Again, we could have just tried knocking on the front door.
When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
You see, we should have brought Rosaria along. She would have absolutely just kicked down God's door.
In that case, you're on the right track.
God, schmod.
A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule.
Oh.
Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Oh, which gods? That's important. All the gods we've met, I don't think I want their wisdom, so, you're gonna have to be more specific.
There's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
Yeah, do we have an answer
That's what we need to find out next.
Fair enough.
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is.
Okay.
As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it.
Kinda hard to
It is an
not know that.
extremely precious. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of
time,
late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it.
Oh.
However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power,
In
and
fairness,
that he will return to
we
this
don't know what it
world when they
contains. It's
obtain
possible.
it. They refused.
So you kept hounding them because they were...
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more so. I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each to ensure the capsule's security and to evade the mantra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory.
Makes sense.
Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them
goes
will fall
too hard.
through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out...
Yes, you can say that. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, if I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
2 days, got it.
Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
I don't care where we head, man. I was kind of hoping a little thing would bloom, but yeah, whatever. That'd be funny. Right, well, that sounds like some intense stuff. Well, I guess. Wait, what? Wow, test the can knowledge. Oh, we gotta test the can knowledge? That sounds difficult, to say the least. We gotta test it. Can't we just beat up the guys? I forget. I got distracted by the music and honestly barely listened. Our new friend. No chest. No chest. Lame. You can park a pretty big boat here. Anything going on? Anything? Anything at all? Anything of interest? Anything of note? A Dendroculus, perhaps? don't think I've seen one of those pop up since we've been here. Which is kind of hard to believe considering how many there are. I feel like they would be more, I don't know, common. Well, I want to break that rock, so, give me a second. Damn it. Oh. What? What? Okay, sure. Why not? Hey, you guys just mind your business, okay? We're just, hanging out with our new friend. No, you don't need to do that.
You're pretty bad.
Yeah, I can... Oh. What? You turned on me. How dare you? You led me into a trap. And I trusted you. To think that I trusted you, and you would betray me like this. Unbelievable. Why would I... Oh. I'm just heartbroken, frankly. Whoa, hold on. This wind sucks in non-enemy things? I never noticed that, actually. That's interesting. I got boomerang. I got boomerang part 2. You'll notice you can actually spawn 2 of her boomerangs at once. Which is interesting. A lot of the times you don't get 2 of something. No, it's true. Look,
that felt pretty good.
Yeah, no. I just trusted Paimon too hard. She said it didn't look like it wanted to attack us, and I thought, you know what? Why not? Giant mechanical jellyfish of death? Fine by me.
All right.
Funny, actually.
This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
What? No.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8.
That's something rare to find these days. Oh, sick.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability.
Oh.
However, we can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor you. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities.
Okay.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything.
Sure.
Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Okay.
All right, let's begin.
Sure. Oh. Hey, don't make me kill the cute ones.
Punishment!
Unbelievable. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so immeasurably sorry. I didn't want to hurt them.
All right. I'll link your Akasha. The next step is to hold it in your hand. I'll have...
Alright. Oh, wait, you actually have to use it? Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Just slurping up that sword fighting
How are you
juice.
feeling? You mean that it worked?
I guess.
All right. Time for round 2.
Fight with the same composure as before. I don't have my burst ready this time, though, so, this might not be a cool test.
Fracture!
So these guys are the lower level, are they not? No, never mind. Hey, fellas, I'm back. 1 second. Wait, no, don't kill me.
You can't run!
Nah, can you get back up, please? Alright, you kind of ruined everything. Y'all were supposed to group up. You ruined it. Boomerang. Okay. That actually change something? I don't think so.
Now, I'll start.
Oh, Ethan, how's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Nice.
Wait, how much?
I mean, to be fair, Traveler was already an expert, right?
He's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Well, if we used it on you, it would be a way bigger improvement.
This could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
Let's feed it to Paimon.
At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela for...
We really wasted that, huh? Too bad we couldn't use it on Paimon. Did he give us more money? He gave us more money. He just keeps handing us bags of money. Alright, well, new best friend, I guess. He's just willing to hand over bags of mora. I mean, how could we not be best friends? Hey, whoa, hey. Chill. Just walking through. No need to bust out the guitars. Calm down. See? This guy calm down. No. No. We're not doing this. No. Yeesh. What the heck? Yeah. Oh, you know what? It's probably,
Come with me.
Probably one of these, right? That did nothing. Okay. Wait, do I need one of those thingy-mabobbies? I think I might need one of those thingy-mabobbies. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Is there one of those things around here somewhere? Ooh, there was one at the bottom of that hill. We know that. I suppose you grab that and hightail it up here using those things. You know, for now, I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna get a little sidetracked here. Dude wants us to wait 2 whole days. Gotta fill that time, totally, right? Can't just skip time. Shh, we can't skip time, okay? Don't worry about it. Probably gonna need, I haven't fought this guy yet. I did, come into his cave, but did not say hi to him.
I'll bring my seasoning.
She'll bring her seasoning, don't worry. Hey, pal. You got anything weird going on about you, or... God, you look cool. When the 2 types of steps, they will attract one another and could have... What? Alright, well, that's terrifying. Get rid of that. Does fire or ice hit you harder? I don't remember. Look at those huge numbers he's putting out. Damn. Yeah, you know, I'd like to see your explosion and all, but I also don't want to see your explosion. Nice, you got laser beams like the fire guy. And sorry about that, but you had to go down. You know.
You can't run.
And yep, there goes his health. Goodbye. Sorry to do this to you, but I know you did absolutely nothing to deserve this, and you were literally just chilling. But you know. Should I let you get up? Man, you stayed down for a lot longer than I remember you staying down. You just especially lazy or what? Bonk. Bonk. This guy doesn't seem so bad. You know what? I'm gonna let him put up another one of those if he really wants to. Music's really loud around here too. Okay. Oh, he's got a super laser beam. That's cool. Oh, he's got 2 of them. Oh, he's got 3 of them? Damn, dude. Good for you, good for you. That suckered him out, though. Yeah, this guy's, he's got personality, but he's not exactly terrifying. Oh, there it goes. Oh, whoa, okay. That was a slightly larger explosion than I expected. I don't know why I didn't have Noel's shield up. I don't know why I had our weakest member out right now. I'm sorry, Cauliflower. Forgive me. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. You know what? You can be revived. I'm sorry. That was rude, frankly. And what do we get? Garbage and yes. Very pretty. Very cool. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume Dory's gonna want these materials. Like, I'm no scientist, but, if I was to, you know, do that thing where you make an educated guess, I think that would be the safe bet. New Electro character, new Electro enemy, I mean, something about that just, you know, adds up. This one? Might as well go back to the quest now, right? Maybe? Well, what's Colet's quest? Do I want to do that? It really is a new camera. Why? This would be the 3rd one. Why do you need 3 cameras? I don't actually know. Are there actually differences between them? Because I swear the 2 red ones are the same. Like almost positive. Then again, I could be completely wrong. Who knows? Alright, we gotta wait 2 days. Why does this man require me to have patience? It's just rude. I'm glad it gave me an achievement for getting murdered by the imagine taking photos. I can imagine that. I sort of quite enjoy taking photos. Don't tell anyone. Just wait exactly 2 days. See what happens. Yep, this is, yep. I really like that Electro Registine. He was cool. Again, he's kind of weak, actually, surprisingly. But he is just a flower, let's be real. Alright. Did I wait long enough, Mr.?
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, we gave her 2 days. That should have been plenty of time to figure it out, right? I mean, she is the Dory, after all. I'm sure that means something. Wait, is there a walkway that way? No. What you fellas staring at? Nothing? Sweet. Hey, Dory, are you still in the same place you were last time? Crazy. Those birds? Oh, those are cats. What the heck? Hey, cats. I wasn't about to shoot you. You all have names? Why do you all have names? Weird. But, nice to meet you. Do you have anything to say? Oh, hotel.
Please let me know.
Wait, is this like... If you require any... this is a hotel? Sin was in my father, Australia. If you'd like to stay here, please register your name, numbers of guests, reason for your stay, and number of days you were staying. Oh, of course, you don't have to leave your information. That's fine, too. The registration is just for us to ready best service. By the way, you can use the elevator in front of the inn when you're a guest or not, so... But if you're afraid of heights, there's nothing we can do. See, researcher of mother hair and dirty clothes on the way here? No. Okay. Amandeep, he's a researcher who lived for a very long time. He makes living by mentoring young researchers writing papers. A few days ago, I think it was the day of sea monsters. Go to what? Sea monsters? Oh, he didn't settle his bill. I see. Surprised you didn't give me a quest to find that man, frankly. Hey, Dory, sorry about that. Something about a dude and a sea monster.
patrons. What can I do for you this time?
Well,
You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
can I have a refund?
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite?
Correct.
Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh, but you know,
Hey, you know what I just realized?
information isn't going to be. After all, I
Your
have to
outfit
work
kinda looks like
really
ours.
hard to weasel my way into the auction site. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need
Silly
it.
Paimon, we're the main characters. Of course she has the info.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market. And as for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction.
You
That
have a
way,
camera too?
no one can dispute it.
What's your price?
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons.
So did you buy your shirt at the same place we bought our shirt? Just
Now
saying.
that you've paid in
Little
full,
suspicious.
here's the scoop.
We're
The
basically
Divine
wearing the
Knowledge
same
capsule was purchased yesterday
Minus
by
the
a
sleeves and the hat,
certain
of course,
Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar.
Oh?
Ain El Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worship
Yes,
the
those are the ones.
So you're already familiar
Yeah,
with
if they
them.
really have it, all I gotta do is go, like, beat them up.
The
Is
group
that what you're
has
telling
done
me?
everything in their power to
I
obtain
will.
the Divine Knowledge
I don't think I
capsule.
won't.
After all,
We're
they believe it
0.073%
contains the power
stronger
of the
now, so-
Scarlet King.
Yeah.
That Divine Knowledge capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before.
Oh.
It was glowing bright red.
That's weird.
The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Can I trust that this wasn't Photoshopped?
Thanks for the info, Dory. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourself.
Right.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge capsule is.
No. Inventories. I want to know if I can look at this picture. I cannot. Anything else to say?
Remember to bring a token of our friendship the next time we meet, okay? I like to think it's built on a firm foundation of solid, shining Mora.
I feel like she's taking advantage of us. I don't think she actually likes us
Let's
at all.
head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
My feelings are hurt. And boing. Physical DPS store. Yeah, why not, right? Why not? Can I bonk my head on this? Oh. Alright, I was not expecting to climb up that, but sick. I'll take it. Y'all got any suspicious chests hiding out here? No? Okay.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Hello, sir.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to
Huh, look at that. Clear as day.
Damn, it's real.
It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory.
I mean, maybe she just has a camera with like a really good zoom lens.
The person in this picture is indeed
can get her hands
Misery,
on anything,
the
right?
leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge capsule.
Right.
In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
Yeah, it shouldn't be hard to spot a glowing red
At
object.
first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain El Ahmar guys.
Sleep is very important.
But now, it sort of
Sleeping
makes sense.
is very important.
Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the—
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
3 o'clock sharp? How serious are you about that 3 o'clock sharp? Oh, it just... okay.
Haytham sure is taking his time.
Yo, that lady has blonde hair. Why was that kid so surprised about us?
There he is.
That kid made fun of us, and that lady has blonde hair right there.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep,
Okay.
let's go.
Nothing about why you kept us waiting? Suspicious. Let's way over there? Why you gotta make me move way over there? You're gonna have to make me swim. Off I go, I guess. Yo, boats. Wait, can I get to those boats? I have to try getting to those boats. They probably have so much treasure on them. And by that I mean they're probably completely abandoned and deserted and empty and have nothing on them and there's no reason to go to them. That would be less surprising, right? Alright, where are the fellas we're beating up?
Oh, hey, Thumb. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day?
Yes, hello, that is me.
You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
Hey, watch it, buddy. You're talking to someone who's got 0.073%
Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Oh?
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
See, we should have fed her the sword fighting knowledge. Come on.
That's close enough.
Don't worry.
Nice and spicy.
Burn.
You can't run.
I like when their health bars disappear and you just don't know how much health they have. That's my favorite thing. Boomerang. Boomerang cartoon. Just kidding. He shot me. That's fair. Sorry, cauliflower. I'm sorry. I really am. Ooh, looks like you're dead now too. A melt action going on. Oh, you're melted. Oh, you're dead. I'm sorry. Does that hurt, sir? You described to me that pain? Yeah. Even if it's not strong. Yeah, it's funny. Cinematic? Whoa.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally!
Oh. I don't like the sound of that.
Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? What's wrong?
What happened to him?
Well, that
We have to cut his Akasha connection. Now.
Well, that was a little too smooth.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Hey, yo, a lady with an axe.
World, forget me.
World, forget me. That's the thing the tree said.
What in Tibet just happened?
Don't worry about
It's
it.
like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
And it didn't go
You
well.
mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
I try to explain it, but it's kind of a long story.
If the mantra took him away,
Yeah, give it,
then that means the
give it to me.
Academia got the Divine Knowledge
We'll
Capsule
test it out on
back.
Paimon.
Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
All right,
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something.
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
No reason to desire. What a way to put it.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
Come on, I've been telling
I'm
you
heading
since the
back to
beginning.
the Academia.
Knock, knock.
How about you two?
She'll be like, who's there?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Oh, the music's back. Why would we ever leave, though?
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
All right, Al, see ya. Your name's Al now.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Just eat it. How very interesting. So there's a chance that the Greater Lord might have been a traitor the whole time. And the Scarlet King guy exists, I guess. So Red Rock now. Not just green ones. Dory doesn't actually like us, she just likes our money, which wasn't even ours. Kinda sad. Yeah, you sleep well, get some good rest. Drink water too. I hear that's healthy. What am I gonna get up to? I guess I'll do that stupid collate. Stupid collate. How could I say such a thing? Cauliflower, I'm sorry. Look forward to it. I look forward to it as well. Ugh, I'm tired too. I'll just take a nap real quick, live napping session. Right. Oh, what an interesting turn of events. You know, I think my predictions are still going to prove to be true. You know, I think everything I've said so far is probably going to end up being correct. I don't think this really changes anything. I mean, as we go on, the Academia seems to just get worse and worse sounding, so clearly they really are the bad guys. Their cultish behavior and stuff. Yeah, but where does little Kusanali fit into all of this? I wonder. Is she just, like, too afraid to do anything about it, or... Are you alive? Are you real? You're fake. Well, that's that. Yeah, I guess I'll do that Calais quest now. Might as well. Free Calais, so that's cool. I gotta stop calling her by her name. Look, if I'm gonna be haha funny, call her cauliflower, I gotta stick to the joke. Right? But here I am. Trying to use her real name, like some sort of weirdo. You know what, I should probably keep some. Food. Gonna eat food for the first time ever in this game. What do we got? Well, I need health, so, wow, okay. I don't have much good food, do I? Boiled fish sounds delish. Have I not already activated you? Why do I feel like oh, no, I ignored you. My bad. At the time, I didn't have an archer out. I just lied to myself. I absolutely did not ignore you. Oh, yeah. Why is everything so confusing? Kill these guys for the 17th time? Oh.
So
Never
Tandra's
mind.
supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration.
Oh, did I kill...
Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
Yes.
Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville? Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger, I'll do everything I can to help you.
Hi, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Rosie. Don't mind me. I know the way back to Gandharvaville.
When people say, don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. That's all the more reason not to leave you alone.
Yep, those things mean that... Okay, never mind. What is going on?
Hey,
is this even the right quest? I don't even know what quest I just started.
What's wrong? Take your time. You can tell me all about it.
Huh. That voice sounds familiar. Paimon's her... Oh,
it's our girl.
And a child who seems to be upset. Oh, let's go say hi.
Is now really the best time? There's an upset child, Paimon. I'd like to avoid upset children as much as possible, if we can, actually. Let's see if we have no choice.
Kale. How have you been?
What up?
Paimon and Traveler. I've been doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I'm helping Master Tainari patrol the forest. What brings you here?
What brings you here?
We're here on an errand. We heard your voice, so we thought we'd come ask you for help. You seem kind of busy, though.
That was a disgusting slope of snot. Can you never do that again,
go
sir?
help them first, Miss Forest Ranger.
Or not be right up in your, microphone when you do so?
Child.
That's just gross. That made my ears feel all sorts of wrong.
There is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay because you don't want us to know what you're upset about, right?
Just spit it out, kid.
That's exactly why you have to get it off your chest.
Spit it out, kid.
Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that bothers you, you can try telling it all to a tree hollow.
I'm just gonna encourage kids to talk to trees. Sure, why not?
A tree hollow?
Don't question it, man. Just go with it.
A tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? The Aranara living in the forest will patiently listen to every word children say.
Whoa.
Maybe there really are Aranara living in the tree hollows that will listen to you.
Maybe there really is Marinara.
You like the Aranara stories too?
Of course. I love them.
Oh, people who like Aranara are the best. Okay, I'll try telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Thanks, Miss Forest Ranger. You know everything.
Aw, you're just exaggerating. Anyway, I'm trying to be like my friend, who always does her best to cheer people up when they seem sad. So, how are you doing? Feeling any better now? The forest is very dangerous, so how about we stick together?
Sure.
Wow, Kale's so good with kids.
Well, helping children who are lost in the rainforest. So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you?
Nope, not lost. Never lost. Can't be lost. Couldn't be lost if I tried.
Okay.
But I do think I'm on the wrong quest line right now.
So you're looking for a children's author from Port Olmos called Tanja.
Yes.
And he's here in Gandharvaville, looking for inspiration.
Yes. Supposedly.
Wait. When you say Tanja, do you mean the Tanja?
Maybe.
That's right, Uncle Tanja.
So he's in the area, looking for inspiration for a new story as we speak? This is amazing. I've always been curious what the man behind those incredible stories is like in person.
Cauliflower out here fangirling again. Ooh, maybe he's a genius who spends a lot of the time in solitary. Yep.
Tanja's just a normal guy.
Okay, geez, calm
Even
down.
so, he must be more creative than most people. Wait, hold on. Rosie, do you mean you've met Tanja before?
Mm-hmm. He's my dad.
What? Plot
Your
twist.
dad? Tanja's your dad? As in you're Tanja's son?
Yo, could we take you? Could you directions?
Ah, Paimon sees.
Please.
That guy at Akara Crass told us that Tanja brought his son along with him. So he meant Rosie. Why are you here on your own, though? Did you and Tanja get separated?
We had an argument. I was upset, so I ran off here by myself.
Right.
Oh,
Wasn't this the same kid we talked about or talked
we
to
should
at
take you back to Gandharvaville
back
first.
at the port?
Then we'll look for your dad and
I
tell
can't
him where
remember his
you
name,
are.
but I know he looks exactly the
No,
same.
I'm good. Thanks for
He
your
was the
advice,
only one
Kale.
that half gave a
I'm
good
not
review.
so
I
upset.
can't
Come with
remember.
me. I'll take...
Yay! Thanks, Congrats, Rozzy!
Woohoo, we get to meet.
Gosh.
Sick.
Oh.
Classic. And there's our Collet, okay. That's all it took.
So Tanja
So it was the right
way.
quest. Weird. Why does... whatever. Constellation, what do we get? When the party and none of the field colors energy recharges increased by 20%. Not terrible, but seeing as I don't think I'd ever use 2 Dendro people at the same time, I don't know how useful that would be. I guess there's a lot of skills that charge energy regardless of type and whatnot, but what are your other constellations, I wonder? Oh, jeez. For a ring will get the character. I actually don't remember what that does. Hold on. Right. For a ring will get the character sprout effect from the floral side of these. What? If any what? Sprout effect will be extended. The sprout effect will be produced in this way once. It's considered elemental skill damage. That's weird. We need a 5-star artifact set that has a 2-piece bonus that's related to your elemental skill. Also, yeah, because there's the gambler set that does that, but it's not 5 stars, so... Give me that in 5-star form, please. Thank you. I don't know what that means, I'm gonna be honest. I read that and, yeah, no clue. Increase nearby character element mastery for 60 seconds. Oh, that's pretty big. When the floral ring hits, it will create a miniature Kalina Ember that will deal 200%. Oh, jeez. Okay, cool. Not bad. Not the best string of constellations I've ever seen ever, but, hey. Right, where are we going? Wait, is this considered a world quest? Why is it a world quest now? Questions I shall not bother asking. See you later, guys. I know I said I was going to kill you again, but, you know, got a little interrupt. Dendroculus? In the trees? Hello. Alright, guys, this is important. Gotta go. Any bouncy mushrooms around here? If you hit the bouncy mushrooms with Electro, they kind of go crazy, actually. Like, crazy. Turns into a Genshin space program. Boing. Hello, Mr. Tree. Oh, wait, there's a ladder up here? How have I not collected this already, then? Oh, a chest, hello.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
There was even a... Oh, okay. Bird eggs. Get out of the way. Okay. Fine. Don't fall. That was scary. How many of those do I have now? 18? 17. Damn. Oy. Those are rough. How have I only found 8? I know I've been in a very small segment of the map, but like, with how many there are, I thought for sure I would have at least leveled the statue up once by now. Sheesh. Hey, what do you have going on here? You picked the mushrooms? Wait, can I have your mushrooms? What about the city? Even though you're all alive, blah blah blah. Cities are mysterious, you're right. Wait, he's not in town? He's outside of town? Oh, he's way over there? Okay. Sure, why not? I'll find this guy. What are we possibly gonna ask this guy, though? Like, how much use could he be to us? I know this is not part of the main quest or anything, but like, if I'm gonna go talk to someone, I might as well get something useful out of it, right? Like, come on. So let me in. These things are annoying. Not even, like, the only one that's here. Also, those weird, totems, I don't know what else to call them, those that are, like, broken up by trees. Don't know how those work. I don't think the travel guide has said anything about it either. Not the travel guide, you know what I mean. I've seen so many of them, and I don't know what to do with them. They're sad, because I'm sure they lead to something. Oh.
Where are you, Rozzy?
Calm down.
Someone's calling for Rossi over there.
Gee, who could it possibly be? Hello.
Oh, Rossi! Thank goodness I finally found you. What would I do without you, my son? Were you in danger? Did the wild beasts scare you? Did the stars guide your way?
Okay.
I'm okay. All thanks to their help.
Yeah, that's right. Better not forget
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that even the most cold-hearted Spino crocodile would be moved to tears by your kindness.
You sure you're a writer and not like a
Oh, it's
actor?
nothing. It's all part of my responsibility as a trainee forest ranger. I'm the one who should thank you for creating so many wonderful stories for the children of Sumeru. I love them too.
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. That must mean you're still in touch with your inner child.
Which is a good thing in this case.
Okay, then.
Wait, Cole, do you dream?
I have the inspiration for my next story. It shall be about an Aranara granny who's a child at heart.
Why does it need to be an R&R?
Huh? It's an honor to become the source of your inspiration.
Whoa. Kale looks like she's about to pass out.
Wait, she actually might. Let's,
Hey, Kale. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Sorry. I just got a little too
breather.
excited.
Maybe
Are
a
you
drink.
two story lovers as well? Yes. The moment I saw you, the image of an aura giant and an aura finch traveling together popped into my mind. Oh? Who asked for my help? My sincerest apologies, but I have fans all over Sumeru. Trying to remember every last one is like trying to identify each grain of sand in the desert.
Can't tell.
Seems like Tanja has a slightly exaggerated view of what it means to be a children's author. Also, Paimon's not a finch. That's nothing to get excited about.
Akara Crafts. Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat once sailed into the sea of my memory, but before long it floated away over the
Dude,
perhaps
you
for
could
the
talk
best.
like a
After
normal
all,
person, you know.
A wild tempest was a-raging in Tangier Harbor.
What? Paimon has no idea
Yeah,
what
dude,
he's saying.
I think you've went a little off the deep end. I'm not gonna be dishonest with you.
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn
That's
more
why your
about
kid's so annoyed by you?
because right now he has something more important to do.
Oh, that's what he meant. Well, wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanja, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something.
Get them to cut you in on it, though, since...
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance. For therein lies the beautiful Parisara that all the children of Sumeru dream of. I, Tanger, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia forest.
Maybe he's not great.
Conclusively proving that Aranara not only exist in stories, but in real life.
Hey, we've
too.
seen one. Is that enough for you?
If I manage to
Can we just be like,
document
hey,
the
we've
first
seen one.
real-life Aranara
shut you up
sighting,
for a bit?
the petty problems that perplex Akara Crafts will be untangled in no
Sure,
time.
why don't we just help out the craft people? We've literally seen them.
Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the academia.
What?
Then all across Sumeru will know of the great Tanger living in humble Port Ormos.
I gotta be honest, dude. I don't think your stories are gonna... Wait. I guess if you did discover proof of the Aranara, that would be probably pretty useful. Now, hold on. Why do you want to... What? Yeah, I'm with Kaleo.
I haven't written any papers myself, but I think you need to have a bunch of them approved by the review board before entering the academia. You also need a detailed and objective experiment record.
Yeah.
Anyway, Tanja, what did you mean by evidence of R&R activity?
Yeah, that's actually kind of useful.
What's important in a story?
No.
The great storyteller Tanger never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
I can already tell this guy's gonna be stressful.
Wait, not that way.
Yep, we're going that way.
Kale, what's wrong?
Nothing. But that way leads us deeper into the Avidians. I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
Because he's insane? Yeah. That might cause rifts. Ay. Nice little pool. Hello, nice little pool. How are you? Oh, hey, Tanger?
Just as I expected, the promise of one of my stories has kept you hot on my
It's
heels.
more that we just didn't want you to get killed, but whatever.
This is just an ordinary tree hollow.
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. Look with your heart and you too will understand.
This is one of those cases where he's been driven wild by knowledge. Because it could be that he actually has found proof of these things and
anyway,
just can't take
start
it.
by investigating the area around this tree hollow.
Cauliflower's over there a little bit shy. Whoa, hold on. Alright, one of us is gonna have to change. That's never not gonna be funny, and I will continue to use it.
Hey, look! There's a note here! Do R&R need to learn about mushroom classification?
No, but it could be useful to teach kids or something, right?
Here's another note that says, that sounds more like something...
What's going on here?
There's another one here! A clever...
Okay. Anything else up here? No? Okay. Fine. Excuse me, sir? What's up with these lunatic ramblings on the floor?
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? Exciting, isn't it?
Can't lie.
The crude handwriting may look like a child's, but don't forget, we're in the middle of a rainforest. I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the forest, and I doubt even more that they would think of this lowly tree hollow as some sort of impenetrable castle. I boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow is in fact the Aranara's academia.
Dude.
The notes we saw were written by the Aranara themselves. There is no doubt in my... An Aranara that wasn't so bright left a note here wishing to become a clever Aranara. Oh,
you made this all
I
up,
shall
man.
craft a
I can
new
see right
story
through.
for them and call it
Might
the
as well be made of glass.
Aranara in the... How's that? Don't the very words just conjure up images of Aranara in your mind's eye?
Nope.
Well, many an adventurer knows how to take to the skies with their easily visible wind gliders, yet they do not possess the invisible wings of imagination, making it hard for them to keep up with my train of thought.
Yeah, that's why it's hard to keep up.
How about you, Miss Forest Ranger? Do you soar into the atmosphere on the wings of imagination?
Huh? Me? I don't know. Maybe I do, but maybe not. Anyway, it has nothing to do with me, so...
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Overwhelming.
Oh, yes. Yes. Overwhelming.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment. Don't worry, I won't let the Akara Crafts toy makers down. When a real Aranara appears, their little troubles will be resolved in an instant.
He seems pretty stubborn. Looks like we'll have to...
No, I think we should return to our camp first.
Yeah, I'm with Cauliflower on this one.
In R&R and the Three Little Fungus, it says that R&R are very sensitive creatures. I don't think they'll show up if we stay here.
Ooh, Smart uses his own rantings of a cookie.
Oh? Was that in the story? Ah, yes, I remember now. Miss Forest Ranger, you sure know your stuff. In that case, let's go back to camp and call it a day. We'll continue our search for evidence first.
Got an itch in my throat because I haven't had any liquid today. And I can't get up now because I've already sat down. Literally love it. No figurative. This isn't a metaphor. Good to know. It's a good game. Good game. Why do I gotta wait again? Why does this game love making me wait so much? It's not what I want. Nope. Still not what I want. What do I want? Wait, when do I get a camera? Never mind. Oh. waiting. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. The most exhilarating of all activities. What time did he say? I don't remember. Oh no, it was supposed to... Yep, Just wasted this time now. It said between 0 and 4, didn't it? Yep, it did. Alright, well. Guess that means I just gotta wait again. Hype moment. Get ready for some intense waiting. Oh yeah, this is the stuff. Yep. Oh, that was so cool. Alright, talk to Paimon. Wait, Paimon, come back.
Traveler, wake up!
Do we see something?
It's not the Aranara. It's Kale. She's gone.
Can you blame her? This dude's a lunatic.
Paimon's been worried about Kale since last night. Even though she... Anyway, let's go find her.
Okay.
Hey, look! Aren't these Kale's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow?
Oi. Hey, what's going on with you? Are you okay?
So Kale came back here alone. Is she waiting for the Aranara to show up?
I don't think that's what's going on here.
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about.
I knew it.
I never thought Tanja would find it.
That explains
or that
everything.
I would run into the Traveler and Paimon. If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting.
Oh, wait, that was your
Now
handwriting?
I've created a whole new problem for myself. What do I do now? Dress up as an Aranara?
Yes.
Oh, no, that
No,
won't
that'll
work.
work. No, it will.
I should be writing something that an
That'll work.
Aranara would never say,
No.
so that Tanja won't mistake me for one of them.
No. Just do the dress up plan.
But what should I write?
Dress up plan.
Oh, I've got it. There's no way Tanja could see this as the work of an Aranara.
Tundra doesn't seem like that bright of a guy, actually.
So the evidence of Aranara. But why didn't she just tell Tanja? Oh, right. Kale told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she does. And yeah, you're right. Oh, looks like she's almost...
Quick, run.
Aha! There's a new note just as I expected. Yes. It's the same handwriting, which means it must have been written by the same Aranara. Let's see what it says.
Ooh, what could it be?
I want to visit Mondstadt during the Ludi Harpastum again? No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. How could an Aranara go to Mondstadt for the Ludi Harpastum?
It couldn't.
Even I would never write that into a fairy tale.
So, in other words, the notes can't have been left by an Aranara.
Wink.
Yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant from Mondstadt or something. Definitely not an Aranara.
No, I refuse to believe it.
So close.
I can't.
Why?
What do you mean you can't?
You've written so many stories beloved by the children. I'm sure you can help create carvings that are just as successful.
No! I can't do it. I thought that if I could find an Aranara, I'd be able to help Akara Crafts. But it was someone from Mondstadt all along.
I don't see how this...
You've managed to write all those stories without ever having seen a real Aranara, right? What makes this so different?
Let me guess. Yep.
Razi, you tell them.
That's right. He's been writing them the whole time.
Really? Can I?
Why he doesn't... That's why Tanya doesn't know anything.
Yes, it's fine. Tell them. I know this is the moment you've been waiting for.
I know this should be some dramatic reveal, but I saw this coming from, like, literally the first second we met him.
Do you remember when I said that there was a secret I didn't want to tell anyone?
Yep, and I already knew what it was the second you said he was your father. You write books, right?
I didn't want to tell anyone. So, I think Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories.
Wow, look at me go.
What?
Hoyoverse, hire me.
So if Uncle Tanja wasn't the
I'm on the
author,
exact
then
same level on whoever writes your
what?
stuff.
It was me.
I'm gonna stop not voicing my predictions, because then I sound like an idiot every time I'm like, oh yeah, I called it.
Dad's been
I've
telling
never been
stories in
wrong
Port Ormos
so far.
for as long as I can remember. I always got to listen to all his new stories. Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he told his stories.
Is that a good dinner?
The Zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. He always uses sentences that are really hard to understand.
Reporting me for child abuse is a peach for dinner?
Strange, metaphors, I think they're called. But Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. Oh, one time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sangemabe's shop and got me to take pictures of him in action.
Okay.
Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumeru's best storyteller early in his career.
Right.
Even though I only had Zaytun peaches to eat and not so great stories to listen to, I was happy.
Well, I'm glad.
Then one day,
but
I tried telling Dad a story I came up with.
And he was like, damn, my kid is better than me in every way.
Dad seemed really excited from the very beginning. He looked really happy. He lifted me up high into the air and told me to continue.
And then he put him down in books and sold them, and all the kids loved him, and he hasn't given you an ounce of the profit, has he?
He lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him. As I continued with my story, I saw his expression gradually change. And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. I guess he must have been moved by my story.
No, he was heartbroken because he sucked in comparison.
When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him again, but now he had a scary look in his eyes.
You remember it so vividly.
It's not only Razi. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best storyteller, just as I always dreamed. Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytun peaches for dinner.
There are literally boars that grow mushrooms.
It would make
from the back.
Razi
Are you
happy.
telling me you couldn't have hunted like one of those?
I was really
That's a
happy
full
at
dinner.
first, but then everyone started calling me Tanja's son instead of Razi.
Oh.
I kind of guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling, like that request from Akara Crafts.
Well, maybe you should do that, actually.
So I made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Razi so that Dad will become good old Dad again. Instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with, dedicated to my dearest Razi. I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over
Damn, he
words
steals
and
your
not knowing
stories
how to
and then
end the story.
dedicates them to you? That's hardcore
That's
betrayal.
why I decided to keep how I imagine Aranara to look like a secret.
Wait,
Ah, I see.
Paimon gets it now.
Just now? What do you mean?
To sum up, all of Uncle Tanja's fairy tales were actually stories written by Razi.
Yeah, uh-huh.
And because Razi
Good
didn't
job.
want Tanja to keep living a lie, he refused to help him with the Kara Crafts commission.
Right, and Tandra literally has no imagination of his own, I guess.
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aranara. But it turned out that I was just being a clown, as always. And not even a funny one.
True.
I'm a terrible father.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Razi. I'm so sorry.
As you should be.
And I owe you all an apology, too, for wasting your time.
Perhaps.
Razi's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can...
Are we gonna let this happen?
It's all up to the
You
boy.
want me to help Akara Crafts with their carving?
Obviously.
Well, I did mention what the Aranara look like in my stories, but to make a carving, we might need more details.
Not really.
Kale, Traveler, and Paimon, I might need your help on this one. I've never really left Port Ormos before. This is my first time in Gandharvaville. Well, it's my first time being so far from home. Sumeru is so much bigger than I thought. Seeing new places has given me loads of new ideas for my Aranara stories. So
Okay.
I want to visit more places in Sumeru.
Right.
And I also want to take pictures of Dad everywhere that we travel to.
You still want me to come with you? Even after all I've done?
He's a child. He can't just be traveling the world on his own.
Yeah, of
What's wrong with you?
course. Come on, you're the best dad ever.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
This is the happy. I want to thank you, Kale.
It's cauliflower. Get it right.
Huh? Me? I didn't do anything to help.
You told me about telling my secrets to a tree hollow, even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow. Telling everyone my secret made me feel so much better.
Yeah, I made a lot of mistakes back in Mondstadt. But when I look back on them, it all feels more like a new beginning. I'm sure this experience will be the same for Tanja.
Yes. I'll do my best to become a good father again. Wait. Did you just say you've been to Mondstadt?
I just passed by once. Never mind that. Let's go, Rozzy. Grab that camera and see what hidden inspiration you can discover along the way.
Okay, let's go. Come on, Dad.
Why were we so quick to run after him? I guess we're your new dad, kid. Sorry.
Rozzy, slow down and watch your step.
That was cauliflower, apparently. Guess I'm blind. She was just so fast I couldn't even see him.
Yeah!
Right. Oh. You want me to take pictures of things, huh?
The 20th anniversary of Akara Grass is coming up. Paimon wonders what the children thought of the Aranara carvings we helped create. Let's go check it out.
Do I get anything for taking pictures? Good question, actually. Wait, how does this... Is this special in some way? Just literally just take pictures? Can only be used in Sumeru. Okay, sure, why not? Sure. Whatever you say. Can we take pictures of things or animals only? Like, does that not count as something cool? Look at it. It's a rose, you know? That's kind of cool. Is it not good enough for you, camera? Why not? Look at it. It's nice. Nice purple flower. What's wrong with that? Unbelievable, frankly. What are you guys doing? Okay, we can ignore you. Yo, we got any creatures around here? Am I just in the deadest area of the entire forest, or what? Animal. Aminal. Aminal spotted. Hello, sir. Or madame, I suppose. It's got some good zoom on it. Hold on. Let me get to the other side. Do not attack me, or I swear to God. Meow. Ooh. Now what? Is that it? Whoops. Are you on fire? Sorry. Hey, where did you come from? You know what? Maybe I don't want beef. You know what? Yeah, no, I'm good. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take Whoops, you're dead. Crazy. Ow! First of all, rude. There's nothing to do. No, stop it. Did not even attack those guys. Yeah, here they are. Coming after us.
Into the fire!
Burn. Burn.
Punishment!
Fine, animals. You want to die so badly? Jump into the circle of death, then. Where did you even come from, sir? What the heck? Are these your lions or something? Ouch, that looks painful. Ooh, I'm sorry. Can we take a picture of Sleepy Boy? Can we take a picture of Mushroom? Why don't these guys count? Look at them. They're amazing. What do you mean? Who wouldn't want a picture of that? Who is targeting me? Can they fall down there? Yeah, okay. Guess it doesn't matter. Although it apparently does. Seemed I was being targeted by the Earth itself there. Run. No, don't attack it. Oh, okay. Just wanted to take a big picture of the big boy. And let me get those mushrooms are great. They're amazing. They're the best part of this entire land. And yet they're enemies for some reason. Sleepy Boy captured. How many of these pictures do I have to take? What do I get for taking these pictures? Do I get some sort of reward, or what? Anything? Do I get anything? Or what? I guess I probably could check. Somehow. Creatures? Any more creatures? Creatures. What counts as apparently just animal? Oh wait, I know where to find birds. Birds are pretty interesting, aren't they? Birds are not down here, but I'm down here now, so it's too late. Oh, they don't stop fall damage. Well, I finally got to test that theory. Lame. What's the point if they don't stop you from breaking your legs? Oh, crocodiles. Perfect. Those are creatures. Hey, yo, crocodile. What up? I wonder. What's her face? That's not her name. Save, that's her name. She has that ability that doesn't scare off animals. Does that work on you guys? I don't actually know. This is a good chance to find out. Although they don't really get scared off, they get angry, so I don't know if that counts. Apparently it does not count. They, in fact, still get angry. No, focus on the big one. Focus on the big one. Oh, stop focusing on the dumb little ones. Big boy, no, focus on the big boy. Is it because he's wet? Because he's in the water? Whoa, that guy's got a bird in his mouth. Never mind, focus on that guy for sure. Yo! The bird's looking at me like, what do you want? You're not gonna eat that bird, right? He's helping you clean your teeth, right? So, oh. Well, that's just messed up. Ow. First of all.
Just like we rehearsed.
Look at all these explosions.
Gotta dash.
Sorry to kill you all, fellas, but thanks for the meat. Actually, not actually that sorry. Look at those giant numbers. Those are big boy damage. That actually wasn't so bad. Stop it. No need to eat me alive, okay? You started this fight, not me. Let's remember that. Wait, you're a boss? What? Huh?
I must leave no stone
You're a special
unturned.
creature? I just realized the boss health bar. The boss health bar. What, am I blind? How do you not notice that? You don't even drop anything? Not even meat? Okay. I guess that's why the camera wouldn't focus on him. He was a real enemy the whole time. Yo, look at this guy. He's doing his kung fu training, so he's got to be under the waterfall, you know? Brilliant. So, where do these photos go, anyway? I guess they don't go anywhere. They just exist now. Okay, sure, why not? Okay, don't get stuck on the mushrooms, please. Should I go back to town? I know there's birds in town. Wait, you want me to go all the way down there? Nah, sorry, I'm not doing that. Wait, what is this? Shaggy Sumpter Beast? Wild Shaggy Sumpter Beast spend a large portion of the day eating. When mealtime is over, they rest, attack. Oh, are you saying you want... Oh. Wait, what is this? There's Forest Part 1? What? What are these? Are these... What? What is this? Are these... Oh, okay. I guess these are things you want me to take pictures of? Is that what's going on? What? Eventually wins. What is... What? I gotta be honest, I have gotten a little confused now. I didn't think this camera thing was such a big deal. But apparently it is, I guess. Not sure what he wants me to take a picture of, though. Is this a bird? Are you a Sumeru bird? Well, it's gone now. Right, so there's something down here. There's a chest down here. That doesn't help. Oh, crap, it's at the top of the waterfall. Stupid waterfalls, always being so deceiving. What do you want from me? Oh, hey, a bird. Just what I was looking for. How you doing, fella? Whoops, you're dead. My bad. Oh. Oh, wait. What? You're gonna mark the challenge on the map? What? The time elapsed till clearing the grow dash and number of... Oh. Huh. Weird. Was not expecting this. How strange. Oh, that's not the end. Oh god. No, 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 that's not the right button. Oh, thank god there was land there. God, I'm so confused. Where am I headed now? That way? Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Ow.
Someone needs assistance.
Gross. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that was weird. I missed 2 coins? Cool. I don't care. I seem to have gotten the max amount of rewards, and that's enough for me. That was weird. So, do those just stay there? It doesn't even tell me if I've done it or not. Wait, if I, like, go back, will there be some sort of notable difference, or what? Because if I'm going to do them all, how am I supposed to know which ones I've finished and which ones I haven't? I guess I just have to remember? That's lame. Oh. No, not this one. Give me the quest. Oh, okay. I see. So I guess... Oh. Oh. Oh, look at him. Oh, okay. What? I didn't think this was a huge event, but apparently it is. Oh, I see. 3 different tree launches? I don't know where that is. Okay. Well, I guess I'll take my quests. What is this? Oh, okay. Those are for the carvings. This is a lot, actually. Those aren't my photos. I just like to point out. Ah, here we go. Animal behavior. Oh, okay. Eating, resting, and attacking. Oh, gotta get one while they're attacking? Really? Oh, okay. Wait, where's the one on my tiger? Playing with the... Oh, they weren't doing either of those things. He was just chilling. I see. Not yet available. Unlocks in 2 days? Oh. The whole event isn't even real yet. That's cool. Very cool. Wait, 3 different trial-auctioner creatures? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. No, I figured it out. I get it. I get it. Don't take me back here. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, come on. I would have done that if I didn't want to see the explosion, but I wanted to see the explosion. Damn. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go fight another one of those guys. That's fine. And you, I fought like 1,000 times, so yep. There's all my achievements for that. Cool. What is this? Okay, I did number 1. Sick. I guess that's how I know if I've done them or not. There's 7. That's a lot. Okay, so this is one big boy event. I did not know that. I'm not complaining. That's kind of fun. That's fun. Well, there's a fighty one right next to this, so I might as well check one of those out. I want to know what that one's all about. I know what the running one is. What's this one? Is it murder? Because I think it is. Everything elements challenge when characters on the field trigger quicken, aggravate, spread, blah, 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 blah. Shockwave? Oh. Shockwave. Got it. No, I wanted to switch my team, you dumb idiot. What the heck are you? Well, you're a strange animal. What an odd robot. What are you supposed to be? Why would they make a robot that doesn't have arms when they have a robot that does have arms?
steady as stone.
Well, that's a pretty cool attack. Good sound design on that one, too. What else you got? Oh, look at that giant robot in the background. Look how cool he looks. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, sir. I guess I can kill you. Forgive me. Don't forgive me. You don't have to do that. It's fine. Look at that giant animated. Oh, yeah. What level are you? You're level 60. You should be doing more damage than that. Oh, that's right. I took all your artifacts away. My bad.
Ninjutsu!
You can't run!
Can you stop him during that attack? Yes, you can. Typical robot. Imagine getting stopped while you're attacking. How This is a new guy. It's cool to see a new robot guy. And doesn't really make a lot of logical sense, given the history of these guys. I guess they just built different robots for different places.
You can't run.
I guess. I guess they had different inspirations or something. I don't know. Feel free to die. No, man. You really don't need to take this much time.
You can't run.
You are just a robot. Not exactly scary.
Press this on for start. I'm out of here.
Judgment.
And dead. Look at that. Oh, new robot material? Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, that's good to know, I guess, though not great. Not great for material collecting purposes. It's going to be really annoying. Alright, the real challenge. That was not part of it. Whoa, what the... Oh, never mind. I've never seen a jellyfish activate like that. Hey, you guys want a giant ice lance? Good. Maybe I should have switched my team if I'm doing an actual fight challenge. Yes, I should have. Hiya! Boomerang part 2.
You can't run.
Kill you guys all that? What are the challenges for this challenge? Probably speed. Could be also... could be based on elemental reactions. That's possible too. Could be bad, because I don't have anything that reacts with Dendric right now. So... no.
Things are getting...
Stop standing in the balls of death. Pro tip, don't stand in the balls of death. They are not good for your health. If you're an enemy, pro tip, don't stand in the circle of death. Not good for you. Wait, I have to kill this too? Jeez.
Maybe this is just fate's dark design.
And that never happened. That never happened. Rosaria is still alive. Don't worry about it. As you can see, look, her health is almost in the green. Look, it's green. Her health is green. She never died. What are you talking about? You lost your mind? How could she ever die? Alright, time to die. Not Rosaria, I meant the robot, of course.
You can't run.
Leave me alone.
Check that feet.
Not super useful when she's weak. You thought one boomerang was all you're getting hit by? Come on, man, you should know better than that. Yep.
You can't run. Shiver.
Now you're done for. Sorry, fella, but you are screwed now.
Just like we rehearsed.
Just like we rehearsed with those big, huge 300s. They're massive damage. Holy. Not like Rosario's thrown out thousands like nothing.
You can't run.
Shield.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Imagine thinking you could actually hurt me when I had a shield on. Foolish robot. How many of these challenges are there, and why do they just seemingly keep going? Did I actually complete one, or what? Ah, looks like I did. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Ah, it was this one. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see. That's why they keep appearing. Okay, so it's like each one is an entire series of fights. Got it. Understood. I was wondering about that. I just kind of accepted it and moved on. But yeah, they really are just they keep going. They just keep it. Do I have to do them all in a row? Would it like kick me out if I didn't? All I know is I'm changing my team. Sorry, cauliflower, you gotta go.
Got a problem you can't solve. Clue me in.
Ice.
All is accounted for.
You know what? We're freezing everybody now. Decided I don't actually want to fight, so freeze time. Who am I fighting? Who's my enemy? Are you my enemy? Excuse me, sir. I have come here to kill you. I hope you like not moving at all. You big dummy. Look at you. Look at you, you big dummy. Look at how dumb you are. Look at how stupid you are. You don't even hit me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, sir. I actually think you're kind of cool. Literally quite cool. Right? Not being so.
Steady as stone.
That attack just is not that scary. It just always misses. Covers a huge area, but if you stand still and pretend it's not happening, apparently it just can't hit you. That's been my strategy the whole time anyway, and it's worked. Oh, 30,000? Hazel, look at you go. You're growing up. 30,000 damage. God damn, man. Wait, I already got one of you sleeping. Hey, can you attack me real quick? Attack, 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 attack. Does that count as attacking? Yes. Sick. Leave me alone. You know what? I'll put you right here. You're right. Finish the job that I started. I'm sorry, man. You didn't deserve that at all. Wait, what was their other behavior? It was... No, leave me alone. Sleeping. Sleeping and what? Eating. Oh. How do I make you eat? What do you eat? Hey, are you hungry? You gonna wake up and eat? No? Okay. Well, if I ever see one of you eating, I'll, remember to snap a picture. Oh, does he have a crack in his head? Could I jump? No, never mind. I want to be inside of the robot. He probably has cool internals or something. I mean, he's that big, right? It's just my Zelda brain, I guess. After Breath of the Wild, I just want to climb inside the giant creatures. Is there an entrance on you somewhere? Oh, is that an opening on his hand? Ooh, maybe I was right. You even can get inside the giant robot? Ugh, where are you? Well, unfortunately, guys, as strong and annoying as you might be, I accidentally went ahead and brought along my ultimate strategy, which means you're getting frozen. Yeah. Can I get off this hill, please? It's making it very awkward to hit you. Move our battle somewhere less awkward. Swirl just destroys everything, and I love it so much.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Y'all didn't think you stood a chance, did you? Surely not. Gimme.
You can't run.
Confess. And dead. Sweet. Oh, wait, there's another one. Right, my bad.
Hold the line. Yeah.
Oops, you're frozen. My bad.
Lights out.
It's the only way I know how to play the game. You just gotta freeze people. Oh, he's sliding down the hill. Look at him go.
You can't run.
That's funny. It's not that funny, but it is that funny.
Bring it on.
Oh, you're frozen again. Almost feels unfair. I actually got hit by that time.
Punishment!
Now give me my skill back, please. Give me my super punch back. Give me my super punch back. Dead. He's always so much fun to play. It's just so satisfying. Like, there's just something so beautiful about just punching something to death. I don't know what it is. Just got another one of those lost energy blocks. I wonder if those have anything to do with Big Boy over there. Then maybe there's some sort of device in him that takes those as their batteries. That's what I'd guess based off their description and the fact that you can get inside the robot apparently. So I don't know though. Find out one of these days. Please don't make me climb. Oh wait, one of these flowers. Yeah. Challenge starts, even though I'm not up there yet. Is this the last one? No, I think there's one more after this. Just me fighting people all day, don't mind me. No. Why would you do that to me? Now I have to eat a food so that you don't fall to your death and I have to climb this thing all over again. Yep. Peak gameplay. Oh, wait, you have wings. You're also new. Oh, you're like the other guys, but you have wings. I guess. The other ones just didn't have wings, I guess. Oh, you got missiles too, of course. Why wouldn't you?
You can't run!
Silly. Could you not be in the sky? Seems a little bit unfair that you're up there and I'm down here. What are you doing? Oh, it's just the same attack. Don't run away from the circle of death. Get back here. Whoa, okay. Didn't realize you had guns as well. Frankly, I thought missiles were enough, but nope. Gotta have the guns. Okay, tail attack. That's pretty sick, actually. Can't lie.
Judgment!
Die. Do you have less health than your land-locked friends? Because it kind of seems like you do. That was supposed to kill you. Ooh, was that the last one now? For real? I did! Finally! And I'm at a Dendroculus. How wondrous this day is. Truly. Where is it? It's down here. There you are. Hello, friend. Oh. You're not friends. Does that put me at 18? Wow, 17 plus 1 is 18, guys. Crazy, right? I'm so smart. Down here. I don't think I want to know. I think I want to claim my rewards and ignore this cave, actually. This is not what I'm going to. See this? Event. Wow, look how that works. Gimme. Oh, there's another one that isn't available yet? Cool. That's decent rewards. Sounds like someone's alarm is going off. That's cool. I don't know if you can hear that. I hope not. Doesn't look like you can. Good. I can hear it, though, and it's incredibly annoying. And they turned it off. Good for them. How many... There's primos. I want to do them because, you know, there are primos, but I just don't want to do... Ooh, wait, what can I buy from the event shop? What kind of wares do you have for me? Oh. Torsos. Wait, can I build my own? Is that what's happening here? Oh my. Oh cool, Dory's hat. Mona's hat. Oh my god, it's everybody's hats. It's Cole's cape. I love all of these. These are all... Oh my god, it's Yunjin. I have 600. How many do I need to buy? Everything? Whoa, I can just straight up buy Prima Gems? Yes, please. Sick. Sweet. Actually, oh crap. I didn't know these were an option. Yeah, I'm gonna need all of these, just in case. I can buy these too? Why are you 13? That's such a stupid number. Which one does Collet use? I think it's this one. Let's grab these real quick. Probably not gonna need these ones for a while, but, how fun. So I just gotta get all of these now. I'm gonna have to do all of this. Oh, jeez. I think I'll do most of this off screen. I don't know how entertaining that could possibly be, because frankly, hooey. All I have to say to that. It's a nice event, but you know, it's nothing crazy. It's a great noise though. You just listen to that sound effect a few times. One more for the road. I haven't done these test runs yet. Whoops. Well, it doesn't help that I don't need any of them. I already know what all of you do. You know what? Give me the Prima Gems then. Zhongli, my man, how you doing? Haven't seen you since a couple weeks ago. Look at him run. What a stride length. Oh, wait, you're fast. What the heck? Probably because you're 7 feet tall. That might have something to do with it. Hey, you guys want more rocks? Hey, you want more rocks? Have a rock. Gotta say, he is still just as fun as he was last time. Nobody kicks his light. That's too cool. Frankly, those don't do much, do they? It'd be better to, like, charge. Stabilize. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't remember how he works, to be honest. I know
this is order.
Did y'all just avoid that? What happened?
Crumble.
Oh, you think you can make a tower? I can make a tower too.
Rise.
Well, I'm a tower of power, so... That knock you off? That didn't even knock you off. I don't know what I'm doing. I look like an idiot right now, I can tell. This time it's a late event. Yeah, okay, everybody died.
Crumble.
Crumble.
Cool it.
Oh, so sorry. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Give me my burst. Give me my burst. Give me my burst.
Quake.
Give me my burst. Oh.
This is order.
Oh, you guys messed up, sorry. That didn't even kill you. Wait, it turned you to stone? That's fine.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Dodge this.
That was lame. That was on me, though. My brain was fully turned off, not gonna lie. Absolutely no brain power went into that. I don't even think I was pressing the buttons. I think the game might have just taken over. No, don't do it again. No, I want... Yep, the A button and the Y button are not the same button, believe it or not. Ay. Give me my rewards now. Thank you. Goodbye. Good day, sir. Give me my rewards. Has the shop changed yet? I don't remember. No, not yet. I could still get my Beidou if I wanted to. Alas, I don't know if I will. Because I don't know who's going to be on the next week in the shop. And so how could I possibly make that decision? I couldn't. Nothing else? Nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else. Is that a chest? That's a chest. Okay, fellas, I'm sorry, but you guys are guarding the chest, which means you gotta go. Ow. Where did you come from?
Judgment! Torrent, bring refuge!
I don't know what's happening, but things are exploding.
You can't run!
That's all that matters.
Punishment!
And you should all be dead. For real. You are all very weak enemies. So, one more time. Yeah, there you go. And it did open the chest. Good. It would have been awkward if they had nothing to do with this chest.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Man. Oh, hello. Wait. Are you cleaning? No, you're playing with your tail? Yes! I did it.
You can't run!
We're not going to talk about what just happened there. Did not kill an innocent animal. That did not happen. You cannot prove it. Look, he would have attacked me. Let's be honest. Hey, are you doing anything interesting? No, of course not. Oh wait, wasn't one of them attacking? Oh, jeez. Whoops, I threw some water at you. Ow. Stay still. I need you to attack. I need you to attack real quick. I need you to attack me. Thank you. Could have gotten a better photo. One where he was leaping, but don't worry, I'm just giving them a bath. They've been they're very dirty. They haven't bathed them. I am not kidding. I am just bathing them. It's fine.
Allow me!
They're just being bathed. Very forcefully. Don't ask questions.
A rash maneuver!
Like I said, this is just cleaning the local wildlife. You know, it's like you know when those ducks get caught in oil spills. That's all I'm doing. Okay, a drop of dawn. Grease is gone. You know, all I'm doing here. Dawn did not pay me to say that. All right, this is taking way too long. Hey, wait, the mushrooms. I need you. I need you, actually. I need you. You, chicken mushroom. I need you. I need you to be electrocuted, I believe. And then also burnt to a crisp. Are you okay with that? I don't know if he's okay with that, but he just made me unable to change my name by attacking me, so, leave me alone for a second, sir. I don't have anyone who can electrocute or burn you, so give me a minute. Jeez. No patience. See, he was eager to be scorched alive, so it's
ready for trial.
All right, you ready for trial? Because I am.
Boom!
Oops, you're burnt to death. Can you do that thing where you activate? Or are you not even going to? Do I have this wrong? Maybe?
Motion to compel.
I swear, I remember reading that you did something. I'm sorry, little mushroom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really am sorry.
Bring it on!
I'm sorry.
Keep moving!
Are you, like, gonna burn? I'm starting to think maybe I got the wrong enemy. I think I might have gotten the wrong enemy. Sir, are you the wrong enemy? Ow. Because you're not burning, you're just on fire? Is that why? Because I believe it. Okay, yep, no idea what I just did. No, not this. Oh, wait, no. Dun, 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 dun. I thought those guys did activate, though. Well, those ones are going to be hard because I'm not even sure what I'm doing. Oh, jeez. Well, that was embarrassing. What the heck are you doing here? A Fatus? Here? You're not allowed to be here.
You'll get frostbite.
You're getting frostbite. Watch. Could you join me down here, actually? I accidentally missed, so if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, you want to step down here?
Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
Boom, boom! Motion to compel. Yeah!
Why are you here? This is the first time I've encountered a Fathun agent here.
You can't run!
Kind of odd. I honestly forgot you existed for a second. But anyway, thank goodness, time's finally up. That's a fun event. Story's going great. All in all things considered. Good day. Hey, Paimon, where'd your earpiece go? I guess that's a cutscene only thing. That's fair enough. Oh, man. Sumeru has been fantastic so far. Gotta say, big fan. Big fan, in fact. That's all I got, really. Everyone who's here, past, present, or future, I guess. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And I'll be back next week, as always. Make sure to stay hydrated. I hear it's been pretty warm this summer, unless it's not summer where you are right now, in which case, drink water anyway. Actually, that's really all I got. I don't have anything fun to say, so just adios, and also adios.